Put our timers back on. Let's get back into this. Oh shit, is there another one? Naruto's gonna just spend all of his points trying to catch Pokemon. There's more Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's got some good music. Nice job. There is a, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there is a time limit. To how often you can do it, but it's not too long. Wrong way again? Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm sure you've already ran into it. Alright, we're gonna beat it. This could be the one. Oh. You hate to see it. Hate to see those bad deaths. I am so excited to move on to some other games. We got a whole slew of Halloween Atari games to go through still. Not to mention Kisk earned himself a game selection with like 20 gift subs last month. Like 100 gift subs overall. I want to get to that. Got some Jungle Hunt in my future. Dog. What are we doing? Sounds about right. What game did he select? He selected Jungle Hunt. So we got Jungle Hunt to get through. We've got Frankenstein's Monster, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween. Got all those to get through. Couple other ones. Oh, no way! Oh god, what are we doing? Alright. Slow down. Let's slow down. Let's Let's make sure we are killing the bat rather than running face first into it. And then one day, we'll get to play some Zelda games. That'll be fun. It'll be fun and exciting. To see your very own Zelda game? Oh man, I can't wait. Bad deaths. Bad deaths all around. What's a Zelda? You'll never learn watching this channel. We are going to be stuck on the Atari forever and ever and ever and ever. I wonder if there's an Atari port. You know, there might actually be one. Do I have time? I do. Yes, I'm in. Some Metroid 2. Some good music. Not for pirate. I don't need to blow them up. Oh, Naruto got him. I might have messed up by blowing up that one wall. I think we're early enough where we have extra bombs, though. There's our one death. That's it. That's the only one, hero. I knew it was coming. I wasn't quick enough. What's everybody at right now? I think I've still only got one. Pirate's got 5? Making a dent. Making a dent in the decks. You got 3? Hey, Kisk, welcome on in, buddy. We were just talking about you. And how I still need to go play Jungle Hunt as soon as we're done with this game. You can catch Pokemon now if you'd like. And the first player to complete a full dex gets a prize. What that prize is yet to be determined, but it could be as much as $50 PayPal directly to your account. Could also be other things like getting your name permanently stuck in the background of my stream, like a Mr. Kisk was here or something. Could be that you become a priority target for raids. Could be that I learn Finnish and try to do an entire stream in Finnish. It's really, sky's the limit, you know? Just a scotch. I got rid of my beard. I did. It'll come back though. Don't worry. It'll be back. You learn to finish this game. Yeah. You know, someone finishing the entire decks definitely feels like it'd be worth being like, hey, play a game of my choice. Like, that seems almost not even enough, but like definitely something we could do, like a selection of games. Like, hey, I want you to do all the Final Fantasies that were on NES. Like, that seems fair. Finnish is not an easy language to learn. Now, that's good, because I am bad at learning languages in general. So at least then I would have an excuse. I think this is wrong. Yeah, we don't like that one. Oh, this is TMNT! TMNT number 1. The overworld map. Oh no! We beat this game. This was a hard game, but we did it. And it only took us 4 tries. That's alright. We have 1 slop death that we can use, and that might be it. It's a lot of fantasies. It's 3, if I'm not mistaken. How is preparing to stream going, Mr. Kisk? What are you doing? Why are you getting stuck on the wall? That was weird. I've never seen him do that before. How can it be a Final Fantasy if there's more than one? Well, everyone's got their own Final Fantasy, you know? Everyone has one fantasy that they had before they died. Some Bayonetta? Bayonetta is a game I never got into. Never played it. Alright. This run is looking a lot better. You could tell I was gonna die by the way I said something. Oh, Pokemon's here! Might be quick enough. I don't think so. I think I was too late. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Haha, damn it. Oh well. It is only Gen 1, that is correct. First person to get them all, Kisk, wins a prize. And I'm not talking just no Poke badges either. Oh, fuck. Actually, homemade Poke badges would be kind of cool. Alright, we have an opportunity to start level 13 with 1 extra life. Come on. Just one little scooch. Alright, 1 extra life. Think we want to go this way? It's been so long since I've been here. Fuck you. That's bull. Oh, that's so... That's okay. I should hope Mewtwo... Yep, Mew is here. That is correct. Yep. You can also battle. Gen 1 and 2 are my faves. Never really liked the other ones nearly as much. Oh, there's way too many Pokemon for you. I don't know anything after Gen 1. Unless it was in Smash Brothers. If it was in Smash Brothers, I know it. Otherwise... don't know him. Come on. There we go. Thank you, little hero guy. Oh, knights. I do like knights. Whoops. Should probably, look at our thing instead of just plummeting to our death. So we have all this mapped out already. Oh, no bomb. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Oh, slapdatchery. Is this PB now? No, PB is level 18. We've gone to level 18. Out of 20. So what I've been doing is going back all the way to level 1 with the intention of getting as many extra lives as I can and showing up, you know, at level 13, which is where we would normally start, with 6 lives instead of with only 3. We were able to accomplish that once so far. One time we got there with 6 lives. We have not been able to do it again. We keep showing up with like 4. So I keep having poor, silly deaths on the way. Too many Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know anything about Digimon. I think this is wrong. Yeah. Why do I not have this memorized yet? And this is wrong. Yeah. Oh, some more Zelda. I didn't need to blow that up. That's fine. Got some Pokemon. Who is it? Ooh, a Dragonair. I'm way too late. That's okay. Come on. Oh my god, he did a little half step and then he didn't move. We're doing well so far. Another Pokemon, right when I am starting this. It's almost like you're doing it on purpose. To reduce the competition. So you've got one less Pokemon trainer there trying to catch your prize. Too many balls in the kitchen, so to speak, you know? Ooh, someone caught something. You got a Cubone? Cubone is your favorite. Awesome. And while that's a legit strategy, it's on purpose. That's fair. No worries. Glad you got your favorite Pokemon. I didn't know Cubone was your favorite. Mine is Haunter. Got some Final Fantasy X. Alright, we got max lives. That's good. Max lives is great. Alright. And we're going to not even use our one slot death. There it is. Joined 133% of the poke catches, huh? That's dedication. God damn it. Dog. Oh, these controls. I am frustrated by this game. Well, we got here with 2 extra lives. That's good. It's a start. If we don't die and we get another one, then we'll have mechs again. So let's just do that. Don't remember. Naruto. Something you might be interested in for our next Magic the Gathering draft. The first set is Mercadian Masks, and in the lore of Mercadian Masks, it's a very metropolitan area, very metropolis-type city, and it is ruled behind the scenes by super smart goblins. But I thought you might appreciate that. It's not a very good set, unfortunately, but goblins do get their due as far as storyline. Five levels, or 5 lives, level 15, not bad. Can't do cleaning, too late now. People are sleeping. Oh well, gonna get some food at least. That's fair. You know, sometimes you can't. Hey, welcome on in, BPN. How's your stream? Did you finish Inuyasha, the fighting game? Also have something you might want to know. Baron mode, but you can only use it once. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's take a look at our map. So we stop blowing up. Left, right, middle. Okay. Too far away, and I think that means we just lost. No way, we failed. Oh, that sucks. So much work because we were like a pixel too far away. Oh, brutal. That is soul crushing. Absolutely soul crushing. The only thing that can make me feel any better now is capturing a wild Kabuto. what a disappointment, man. That was a pretty good run. Not Naruto's Kabuto. Not my Kabuto. Not Pirates either. That Kabuto was just too wily for us. Oh, you thought you could do one while I was gone, huh? Oh, Jolteon. Jolteon's sweet. I'm a fan of Jolteon. Somebody got it. Oh, not me. Well done, Pirate. Pirate's a skilled Pokemon trainer, man. What a thief. Played some Link's Awakening back in my day. In my time. Ooh. Yeah, I remembered. Hey, Cafe Man. How's it going, buddy? We have Pokemon now that you can catch if you'd like. First person to complete the entire dex gets a prize. Did I play Link's Awakening at all? I did not. I have not. I've never played Link's Awakening. I get to, though, because the Super Game Boy is a cart on the Super Nintendo. So I get to go and play all the Game Boy games. I think this is wrong. Yeah, we don't like that one. Oh, this is Descent? I loved Descent on the PC with a flight stick. Chazzy recently played it on the PlayStation with a PlayStation controller. He did not like it. I think I probably also would not like it without a flight stick. Alright, halfway through the game, still no deaths. Doing alright. Think going down here is wrong? Yeah. Alright, we got max guys. Good start. There's a shop, and you pick up items, and you put them on the counter to buy them, but you can sneak out with them if you go back and the shopkeeper calls you and zaps you to death, and everyone calls you a thief for the rest of the game. You got pretty good at this. Thank you, Cafe Man. We got almost 10 hours into it, so hope I'd gotten somewhere good. Do really like the water effects in this. I agree, yeah. This is... I like everything about this game except for the controls. I think it's very ambitious for a 2600 game. I think it looks very, very good for a 2600 game. The sound is good. And the controls are so close. They're so close. But I just can't get over them. I know there are some people who are like, oh no, that's, you know, it's designed that way. That's how it's supposed to be. And I get that. But I don't agree with the choice. We have one slop death still. Thank you for the follow, H.E.R.O. Just to, you know, it's fine. Let's go. Thank you very much for the follow. Very appreciated. Whoa. And that's an extra life wasted because we can't get more. That's okay. That is okay. We got here with our full assortment of lives. And that is a good thing. Did I just kill myself again? No. No, I didn't. There it is, though. That's fine. Totes my goats, okay. Super duper fine. We are not gonna die again until we get to a spot where we can get extra lives. Then we're going to have another full assortment of lives again. So it shall be. You guys can catch that Pokemon if you'd like. Oh, Mr. Mime, he's creepy. Ah, damn it. Bad death. That's okay. That is okay. 5 lives at level 15. Not too bad. Level 15. Left, right, middle. Left, right, and middle. Too much effort. That's totally okay. But just know, if you get a full Pokedex, you get a prize. Up to and including, perhaps, $50 directly PayPal to your account. Yeah, we got the crushers down. We got that timing down. I'm very, very happy with that. Less happy about that, though. Barnacles! Oh, man. 2 really bad deaths. No good. Okay. Right, middle, left, hover, crusher. We didn't continue his hover. So many heroes were lost that day. For no reason. I can feel my soul crying. All right. So many unnecessary deaths. I agree. Donna Summer claimed she was a hero because she kept singing at an outdoor concert when it started to rain. I don't know who Donna Summer is. Mostly to blame by the controls of going up. That's true, BPN. Thought you could hover in place by double tapping up. Kind of. So I push up and up twice, nothing happens, right? I push up and hold, then it stays here, and if I just kind of push up a couple times here and there, like, I have to kind of like, it's like a rhythm thing. I have to keep the rhythm going to hover in place, which is a lot harder when you're trying to move to the right. Sorry for beating up the microphone while I was trying to demonstrate. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's so close. The controls are so close. That's why it's so frustrating, because this game is very, very, very close to being really good. In my opinion. Everything's there, just the controls need just the tiniest bit of tweaking. It's just the going up controls. That's it. It's the only one. Everything else is fine. ITMF, the controls weren't bad. If the controls weren't bad, H.E.R.O would be a good game, but people forget the controls. Yeah. What version of hardware do you use? This is classic Atari 2600, the wood grain finish. It's nothing special, not a Telestar games, not a Vader, just your regular wood finish. There it is. That's the one. That's the Atari. I do have a composite mod, but other than that, no, just standard regular 2600. Yep, classic 4-switch. Yep, that is true. That was the one you started with. This actually is the same one that my parents had while I was a child. That's wrong. We already know it's wrong. We go this way. Oh boy, who is it? Diglett. In case you guys are not here, if you complete a Pokedex, you get a prize. So feel free to jump on in and try to collect some Pokemon. Who got it first try? What was that? Jeez, Pirate, what are you doing? Save some Pokemon for the rest of us, my guy. Too good. What do you know about it? BPN? What do you know about this bot? That might stop people from completing the Pokedex. Edge connector replacements are impossible to source. Yeah, that's true. Why, oh, I misspelled it. It doesn't matter, you got it anyways. Why would you not be able to complete it? I've seen a Mewtwo and I've seen a Mew, so I know it's not that those are missing. This is Winback. This is a game that Koei released back in the day. I know, because I used this character's profile as my avatar on the Koei forums back in the day. If you catch Missing No, it wipes out all the Pokemon you get, but then you can get all the other ones afterwards. Huh. I'll just tell people not to do Missing No, I guess. Probably prefer something like a Retro Tink rather than an RGB out on an Atari. I have both. I use a Retro Tink because my Retro Tink didn't have RF. It doesn't have an RF in. So I use the composite to get into the Retro Tink. Oh, this is Super 3D Noah's Ark? What a banger! The actual connector that is soldered to the PCB contacts were out. Now, there's one that DigiKey has that is close, but it doesn't have the ears for the screw mount and the legs are too short. Tried modding them, but not great success. For Atari with a bit of a smoothing fuzziness on the edges and stuff. I just used all though. I have the SCART connecting, to the OSSC on the original one. I did the RGB mod on a Vader. That goes through a Retro Tink. Also like adding a bit of noise to the display with Stella personally to kind of soften it up. Can't do RF, the amount of interference... Oh, I can't do RF. The amount of interference I get makes it almost impossible to get a clear signal. Yep. I had that same issue. Oh. I think this is wrong. Yeah, we don't like that one. Oh yeah, we've already got our one free death. Already died our one free time. No more dying. No more dying. You get interference with RF still? I did. Growing younger, I am Cafe Man. I shaved. My face was getting all itchy and scratchy, so figured I'd shave. I don't do it very often, but ever since digital switch on TVs, I found RF to be super clean on my old systems. Could just be Atari is acting, sucking the life out of Nick. Yeah. When you start to involve computers and all the stuff that comes with streaming, it's really easy to get overwhelmed with interference. RF is hard to troubleshoot without a CRT. Weak RF just shows no picture on modern TV coax. Realize that the hard way. I am not on a CRT right now. I take my console 4 rooms away and get a perfect picture, but in my streaming room I can't even see barely anything. Interesting. No. I do have a CRT. I've got a very large CRT behind the green screen, actually. It's just sitting by my desk waiting for the day I need to use it. But until then, it is just too big and bulky for my setup currently. Oh, Mega Man X, that's why this sounds so familiar. But I got that Daredem CRTs because I'm gonna need it for all the shooty games. All of our light gun games. Did you guys know the Atari has light gun games? Pokemon. It's true. The Atari's got light gun games. Who's Pokemon? Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Kakuna? Who wants Kakuna? Facebook Marketplace let me get a Sony Trinitorn 32-inch for free. That's awesome. Trinitron. There we go. A CRT TV that I need to dump because it's messed up. I've got a dying CRT monitor that's dying, and actually 5 other CRT monitors that are in similar or dead conditions. Why do you still have them? That's down from the other 6 or 7 I left behind when I moved 10 years ago. I use my Atari 7800 to play 2600 games, run it RF to a VCR, then composite to HD TV. That requires to get a VCR, though. That's as hard to get as a CRT. Come on, just a little. Poop. That's right. We're still going to have 5 lives when we get to level 13. So it's still worth it. As long as it was worth it to go back, it's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. This has a tricky floaty segment. Perhaps right here. No. This one. Yeah, I remember. No way! Oh, bad. Bad death. That's all right. Still are starting level 13 with 1 extra life. Still worth it. Oh, boy. Now I can finally look to transitioning to using LCDs. They're all pricey and mostly not as good as the CRT monitor, though. The CRT is pricey too, now, if you can even get one working. Yep. Did you ever think, after all this time, you'd only be 28 games deep? Too soon, BPN. Too soon. No. No, I did not. But to be fair, I had the move. My stream schedule has slowed down a little bit. So, you know, it's alright. Still making progress. Five lives, level 15, not too bad. Alright, left, right, middle. Okay. Left. Right. Middle. Hey, Pokemon! Oh, a gold duck. I would like to try to get a gold duck. Getting better at the death walls, I sure am. Do most 2600 games even have and end. I just assumed they went forever for the most part, and high score was the goal. Only thing I've ever beaten was Pitfall 2. A lot of games are like that. So, I'd like to see a 4-way Warlords or 2-player Freeway. That'll be cool. I'm excited for Warlords. That's a game I am interested. Oh, I didn't even get a gold duck. So here's the win criteria for most of the Atari games. Number one, if there is a loop, so it's like we are going to play 5 levels, then you go back to level 1, we do 1 full loop. If there is X amount of content, then we go all the way until we've seen all of the content. So for example, Pac-Man, well, not on the Atari, but as an example, Pac-Man in the arcade, at level, wait, NES version 2, I think. Either way, you get the key. You normally have like a pretzel, an orange, an apple, whatever. The last fruit that they show is a key. And so whenever we get the key, we've now beaten Pac-Man because we've done everything that we can do in the game. Yeah, Warlords was great. Have I done Demons to Diamonds? Not yet. Link to completed Atari games. I think that? Yeah, there we go. Alright, level 16. Right, middle, left, and then hover crushers. Because we do all of them, it's a little confusing. You'll need to go down to the bottom and find the yellow Atari page. The red page is the complete master list. The yellow is what is currently what we've done so far. Bad death. Oh, worse death. Right now, we're trying to beat all of the Atari games that have a port on the 5200, and or the 7800, and or the XEGS. Because our goal is to actually do all of those 3 libraries first. And then once we're done with those, we're going to come back to the 2600 a little bit later. Because we're trying to go through every library. The shortest libraries, or the smallest libraries first. Alright, 17. Right, hover, and then left. That's quick. Right, hover, left. Whoa, no! Oh, bad death. That's right. Oh, he does reach up. That's so neat. Ooh, almost an extra life. Alright, level 18. All the rights. All of the rights. Not trying to beat Pac-Man by causing the integer overflow. I don't even know if that works on the Atari, does it? Is that still in the 2600 version? People give it too much shit. It's not that bad. You used to play as a kid a lot. E.T. Why did I say Atari? Yeah, I started with E.T. E.T. was the very first game we did for the Atari. It's fine. It's not, I mean, it's not good, but like, it's not the nightmare everyone thinks it is. I think most people, when they played it, didn't have the manual, so they didn't know what to do, and so they thought it was a lot worse than it actually was. Right. All the way right there. Last time we just sort of did it by accident. Oh, H.E.R.O, why you do this to me, buddy? Hey, welcome back in for Slippy. How you doing? Clean cut looks good. Now reverse your camera so we can read your shirt. It's Thunderfunk. It says Thunderfunk, and then the back says, have you been funked? Do they still make homebrews? They do, yeah. Yeah, they do. I was just reading about one that came out like a couple months ago, actually. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's fine. Would love to see Adventure. That game makes my head hurt to play. There's the question. Would you play the new retail Atari game as part of this too? I won't. So my rules are released in North America, officially licensed, right? Which with the Atari, I'm already kind of breaking that rule a little bit. Because the Atari, there weren't licensing procedures yet. Games were not licensed out during the Atari era. So what I'm doing for Atari specifically is any game that was officially licensed for every other game, or for every other system, for the Atari specifically, every game that was released during its life. So basically, if it came out before like 93, I'm playing it. That does include the Swedish erotica games. I will be playing all of those. Just not on Twitch, because I'll get banned. And that'd be sad. But I will be playing them and uploading them to somewhere. I'll figure that out when I get there. But those don't have ports to the 5200 and 7800. So, yeah, Adventure is a game that I know Adventure. I played it when I was really, really little. I had no idea what I was doing. But I did play it. How was Resident Evil, Slippy? I was lurking a little bit around... Well, I guess you'd been streaming for a little bit already. But around like 3 o'clock your time, I was lurking. It's not the best or even near the best. Some innovation, innovative... I think I'm having a stroke. Innovative stuff, actually. But it's that. It's neither awful or amazing. It's just a generic Atari game. Yeah, no H.E.R.O's return. Yeah. I had to leave early around 3:30. Oh, so I must have caught you right before you left then. We have a meeting at 4 my time, and I usually take a little break right before that meeting. So I would have left right around like 3:25, 3:30. Oh, Pokemon. Will I be there in time to catch it? Hitmonlee! And again, if you guys haven't heard, if you complete your Pokedex, you get a prize. What that prize will be decided between you and I. Off stream. But it could be $50 direct to your PayPal account. Oh shit, I got one. Nice. That's my second one. My own channel, and I've only got 2 so far. Because some pirate is fucking catching him every time he goes. Every time he isn't late. Yeah, so far we've done 28 games. Stampede, Montezuma's Revenge, and I feel like there's one other one. I really enjoyed them. They were really good. But they're really, really good games. The rest so far have all been fine for the most part. There aren't too many that have been, like, bad. I did not like Miner 2049er on the 2600. I thought that was a bad game. It's got a really, really frustrating learning curve, and as soon as you like overcome it, there's no reason to play anymore because that's it. You've done it. You've beaten it now, and still keeps going. You know. I think that might be my biggest disappointment with the system so far. I'm not sure if it got my lowest score. I'm not sure if I thought it was the worst game I played yet, but it was definitely not a good one. It sticks out as not being good. Whereas most of the rest of the games, like, have been surprisingly fun. Space Invaders was surprisingly difficult. I did not expect to have a hard time beating Space Invaders. But trying to beat Invisible Space Invaders was not as easy as you might expect. Tomorrow, I've got some holiday... Oh, you... bit me. You bit me, you snake. I've got some seasonal, autumnus, festive things that I'm going to be going out and doing. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be doing some two-player Atari on Sunday with my buddy Jake, who joins us for our two-player games. We're going to be trying to finish up Blueprint, which we only put in about a half hour, but I think we kind of know what we have to do. It involves a piece of paper and being lightning fast and writing it all down. But he and I are going to be competing to see who can beat Blueprint first. And I don't think it's going to be an easy game. I think that's going to be a multi-stream game. We have to beat 8 levels, and so far we are having a hard time beating 3. I don't know, we could technically say that we've beaten it at 3 because that is the end of the loop. The third one is, you know, it just loops at that point. But it spells out a word. So if you beat 8 levels, in theory, you should spell out the word. This is my favorite Metroid song. Also, if you guys were unaware, you are able to vote on the music. You can have a direct say in what music we listen to. Exclamation point music. Yeah, he pirates them, yeah. Oh yeah, Stampede. Great game. Stupid Skulls. Did you say you were already good at Montezuma? Your death count on that and speed is low as fuck. Is it? I don't know. With Montezuma, for the 2600, my understanding is that the 5200 and 7800 versions are a lot different, a lot bigger, a lot more involved. With Montezuma's Revenge on the 2600, I might actually still have my map. I'd never played it before. I mapped out the level, and the first level, it doesn't change at all. So it is all static, it doesn't randomize. And it took me a minute to like get the timing for jumping over the bad guys. But once I did that, the second and third castle were a lot easier. The enemies speed up, and because they speed up, you have a much larger window to jump over them. So I beat the second and third one on like my first or second try each. Like, they were not hard. Time to get me booty. Aw, Mankey. Oh my god, did you really get it? Jesus Christ. Dog. Is that number 7? Number 8? Jesus Christ, that's so many. Your catch rate must be insane. What is it? 36? Oh, okay, that's not that insane, but still pretty good. Alright, we got a full slate of heroes starting at level 13. Nice. We are doing it. This could be the run. Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge really impressed me. I really liked that game. I think I gave it my highest score, actually. So far, I mean, out of 28 games, but... I was lucky. I do still have my Montezuma map. I don't know if you can really make it out, but, wow, there's like weird green screening, there's like lines appearing in it. That's cool. But yeah, this was my Montezuma map, and then here's Castle 2 and Castle 3. The layouts are exactly identical. The only thing that changes is the item placement and the enemy placement, so it wasn't too hard to figure it out. Oh shit, did someone just get a Gyarados? What the fuck? Blue Sea Beast be slippery. Yeah. Alright, what did I miss? Indiana Jones flute on loop for 5 hours? I don't know what you're saying there. That sounds awful, though. Oh, if you wanted to vote for that, I don't know if it'll pop up, but you're welcome to. I assumed it's similar to C64 and Genesis Master System. So I haven't played it on the C64 or the Master System yet. Sharpie saw it. Sharpie beat it on the Master System already, and he watched me play it. He was surprised as well, so I assume that the Master System version is longer. And I have... Do I have the commercial up right now? Give me 1 second. I don't. I was gonna say I had the commercial up, and what I was doing was showing people the commercial for the game in between, like when I would take a break or whatever. And what they showed in the commercial is different from what is on the 2600 version. I'm pretty sure they were showing the 5200 version, or if there is one, it may have been the 7800 version. But yeah, it looked very different. So I assume that the 2600 version is really pared down, and the other versions are a lot more complete and a lot longer and fuller. But I don't actually know yet. But that's my assumption. Movie time. Movie trivia. All right, let's do a movie trivia. Category is families. These are families. All right. What family is this describing? It's hard to say whether this is a family you'd want to be involved with or not. On one hand, they clearly have a strong bond. On the other, most of them are murderous gangsters. And this is more of a movie, you know, not a TV show. that helps you. Can't do family talk tonight. Different category. Sorry about that. It is not the Goonies. It is The Godfather. What's the name of the family in The Godfather? That is right. It is the Corleone family. Well done. Right. That is 10,000 points for Slippy. The Slipster. Cool. Pokelure. Wild Pokemon. Parasect. Let's get some Parasect in here. Oh no, that's not how I spell. My my keyboard is all sideways, so it's like hard for me to type. Godfather's basically the Goonies for the worst acting. Oh no, you did not. Oh wow, that is an opinion. That is very much an opinion. A very very interesting opinion. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Pokemon doesn't like you, it doesn't like me either. Apparently it only likes Pirate. Which is fine, you know, we can't all win at everything. Missed the Pokemon even. Yeah, that's why he escaped. You weren't there as our ringer. Ooh, more Super Metroid. Good songs. Just a little, nope, just a little. Don Corleone. Do you not like The Godfather? Is that, or are we just making a joke? Because, like, how do you not like The Godfather? It's good. Left, right, middle. Okay. Knew I was gonna die. That's alright though. We have an extra life that we are about to get. That is the perfect time to die if we're gonna die. That one's not. Damn it. This is an intense metal. God damn it. 3 deaths in this level, huh? God, and all of them were bad too. None of those were good deaths. Level 16, right, middle, left, hover, crush. Not our best run. We've still got 2 lives though. Fuck me. Wow, just All the lives. All of them gone. Level 16 is a heartbreaker. It's breaking my heart. Almost gonna get another one up though, that's good. Level 17, right, hover, left. Got our extra life, good. Oh. That's right. We don't go down there. That is a trick. Let's stay the hell away from that thing. Final Fantasy VIII. Come on, just a touch to the right. All right, level 18. All right. I lose at most things. I'm surprised I'm even getting Pokemon. I tend to never win gambling things, really. Well, you're crushing it. Are the extra lives helping? Seems like they are. Absolutely. They are 100% helping. Is that a Zubat? I would like a Zubat. Yeah, they 100% are BPN. I hit a sore spot with that. I'm on gangster movies and The Godfather are call being... Okay, I was just shitposting. No, you're fine. Like, it's not a sore spot. I'm just surprised. Like, I'm not sure I've ever met someone who genuinely did not think Godfather was at least good, you know? I've not seen Johnny Dangerously. That's an amazing deadpan. Okay, I can check that out. This is the longest Atari game ever. It might be. Q*bert was the longest game. This might have taken it over from Q*bert. Yeah, I got Zubat. All right. Why do I say bye forever? I feel like I haven't said that too much on stream, but because one day it'll be true. You know? Okay to think that Scarface is terrible. I haven't seen Scarface. I have a list in my pocket of about 100 movies that are all 80s films that I felt like I should watch because I'm playing the Atari and like I had played the Gremlins video game and had never seen Gremlins. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go and watch all these movies. I'm not sure that Scarface is actually 80s. I think it is, but it might be 70s. But it's on the list because I've never seen it. So I'm going to watch Scarface. And you're okay to think anything. Like, you can tell me you think Godfather is bad. I'm not going to judge. Oh, that's right. We stay all the way to the right. I even wrote it down. I wrote down bug. Damn it. Oh, I wrote down the bug. Go all the way to the right, and I didn't do it. Ah, damn it. Don't hold the Godfather in high regard. Why not? I've never seen any Godfather. Oh, there's some Golden Axe right here. It's on my Netflix list to watch. I will say one thing though, regardless of how terrible I think it is when I'm done, take it to the limit is a bomb. Scarface is 83. Okay. I'll judge you if you think Scarface is bad. Any dissing of Scarface or the Godfather here is a ban. So, I'm gonna save you from Mr. Kisk for a moment. Genuinely, why do you think Godfather's not very good? Like, I'm curious. I'm not looking to argue and to be like, oh, well, you're wrong because of this and that. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Did I move up my deaths? I don't think I did. Like, don't get me wrong. Godfather 3 has a lot of problems. Not the least of which is Coppola. Little lady Coppola, I forget her name. Like, she is not a strong actress in that film at all. But the first two, like, what is I think I quit Raging Bull before it ended. Not really a fan of Scorsese stuff. Okay. Like two better than the first. We don't talk about the third. Yeah. Sophia, that's right. That sounds right. Couldn't give a good critical analysis of it at the moment. It's been forever since I watched it. That's fair. That's fair. New Mario trailer. I am into it. I like the look. Well, I think Bowser looks amazing. I think that the Koopas look good. K-Mac looks good enough. The penguins were adorable, although I don't really know what they're from other than like the penguin suit. I don't know any Mario game with, well, no, I guess there's the big penguin, isn't there, in Mario 64 with the slide. Yeah, I take that all back. Ignore me, I'm wrong. But I think the look of everything except Mario's face is really good. And I think that Jack Black did an amazing job. Like, I was not expecting that. I know that Jack Black is an amazing everything, like, really good musician for what he does, really good actor, really good at physical comedy. I was not expecting his voice acting to be as good as it was. I assume that they're using computers and some sort of weird audio software to get him to sound just a little bit more Bowser-y, but maybe I'm wrong, because when he did that live I don't know, interview, show, whatever, at the New York Comic-Con, it sounded really good to me there too. Yeah, Mushroom Kingdom looks good. Toads all look fine. I know that, like, people are freaking out because they got teeth, but whatever. That doesn't bother me enough. I'm not sold on Chris Pratt, but I don't think that the trailer really gave us enough to be like, oh, he's terrible. Like, next to Jack Black, he clearly was not impressive, but I don't know, seems like it could be fine. We got Super Mario World. Another Pokemon, but I don't have time. I've got time. We need Thick Booty Mario. Thick Booty Mario, or we riot. That's a battle. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe consider watching him again, Pirate. Maybe now that you're older and wiser, maybe you'll view him differently. Or maybe not. But either way, then you could tell me. What I probably won't say about most of the gangster movie stuff is that it's bad and wooden acting. I don't think I recall anyone being particularly awful in the acting. I agree with that. Seeing Marlon Brando, like, if you're familiar with Marlon Brando's earlier work, seeing him do that is weird. But it's fine. Chris Pratt is dog shit as Mario. I don't know. What's up, man? How you doing? Everything was good except Chris Pratt. I don't know, man. I don't know if I feel that way. I haven't seen you in forever, the man. Are you still streaming? Chris Pratt sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Mario sounds just fine. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Mario needs to eat some more pasta. I think Marlon Brando's thing is more goofy rather than some sort of amazing acting, but I don't remember it hugely impacting it. That's fair. Abracadabra. Oh shit, there was another one. There is another one right now. Sandslash. Sandshrew. I assume that's spelled right. I'm not actually looking. Oh, I got Abra. Nice. I'm so good. I'm the best. Tekken 7. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal him. You gonna fight me? Had to quit streaming. I traveled too much for work. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. You're in Boston right now. What are you doing for work? Your channel is growing, man. It's great to see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't have like the biggest audience, but I definitely have a lot of really good audience members, people that are really, really supportive and that help to teach me better ways to do stuff, ways to improve the stream. I got crazy folks like Mr. Kisk, who just throws like 27 gift subs all the time, which is really cool. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. I just need to get on more. That's my problem right now. I don't stream enough. But we'll figure out a way to make that work, you know? Maybe I quit my job, stream full time forever. That's the dream. One day. Got some Street Fighter tunes. Oh, man. IT for Tenet Hospital. Boston is cold. Should be used to it though. From Michigan. Are you? You said you're traveling to Boston. You're still in Michigan, right? Yeah, I know, Mr. Kisk. I asked you how that was going, and then you left. You were gone. We're around Boston now. Been waiting for it to cool down all night. Got the window open. Been warm today. Move in with me and Gracie. We have a guest room. Get a part-time job. Pay a little rent. Pretty consistent. See me on here a lot. I try. I think Mondays, and then a Thursday or a Friday, and then once on the weekends as well. So I got 3 days, and it's always Monday, and then Tuesday or Thursday, and then 1 day on the weekend. So it's pretty consistent, but like for a minute there, I was doing like 5 streams a week. And it was awesome. I was making so much progress, but you know, got some life stuff in the way. I mean, you know how it is. You said you had to quit because of your job, so you know, you get it. You were there. We should catch up sometime. The man. Next time you're back here in Michigan. I haven't played Smash in probably like 2 years. I feel like getting together sometime. This way. Oh, is this some chill fever? Dr. Mario? How much would you charge me, Slippy? Travel every month or so, weeks at a time. That sucks. Some of these kids stream 16 hours a day, every day. I wish I could. Wish I could. You switched to multiverses? How is that? I've heard good things about it. That was a clean run down those 4 screens. Thank you, Pirate. You're playing Superman? He's your main? Oh, never mind. We're not friends anymore. I'm gonna come in here into my stream and be like, yeah, man, Superman. I stream Superman. Right, I main Superman. You're lucky your name is more than 4 unique letters. Otherwise, I'd suggest that you were the Superman texter all along. Just one little... Oh, come on. Drop the bomb. There you go. That's a good hero. Good hero. You're doing it, buddy. You're becoming a real hero. Multiverses is fun, way more aggressive than Smash. Superman hate. Don't hate on our Lord. Get out of here. Somebody ban this man. So you're saying we should all do Superman marathons on Nick's birthday? I do my own. What are you talking about? Do my own Superman. I always do the death of Superman. It's the best game with Superman in it. At least, you know, retro. That's not even like hyperbole or me being funny. Like, that is genuinely the best Superman video game on a cart. Nope. Pokemon. Come on, just one little... God damn it. Dog. Control scheme. 5 lives, level 13, not bad. We had two deaths? Yeah, 2 deaths. It's fine. It's fine. This is the one. We're gonna do it. Oh, I was so frustrated I didn't even try to do Pokemon. I just went straight into the level. Yeah. Oh, there's one. I don't have time! No way! Come on! Down to 3 lives. Cool. Cool, cool. So cool. Nice job, whoever caught whatever that was. Oh, a Raichu? Damn. The SNES one. Yeah, I beat the SNES one on my first birthday stream. My first stream birthday. Then I beat the Genesis one. We have, to title our stream, Seganick's favorite character. That's all we have as Superman fans as far as games go. It wasn't that bad, I didn't think. Death and Return of Superman I thought was pretty easy. He really gets shafted on in games, that's true. Choose you, fat Pikachu. Oh, BPN got it. Nice. And then he lured out Flareon? BPN got Flareon as well. Damn. Wow. I'm the only one willing to spend points to buy lures, so I'm ready when I do. You're not the only one. Naruto just isn't here right now. He spent probably like 6 lures worth. I'm mad that this game has made me learn how to dodge those walls. Dog, this game. And I've only got like 6 more versions to go. I really, really hope that the controls feel a little bit better on the other versions. It's so close to a good game. Everything about it is so good, except for the up button. It's the only thing. Shit. What am I doing? Left. Don't touch the wall. Don't do it. That's not your wall. You don't touch it. I hovered. I hovered. Come on. Just a little over. That game, though. I'll buy 10 lures for you guys. Wait till it's off cooldown and be ready. It's not that I'm not willing, it's that I don't have access, the excess of points. They're exactly the same. I've tested. That sucks. Yeah, don't touch the bad either. What level am I on? 16. This is 16. Alright, so level 15. I'm going to make a note, because I keep dying to that bat. Level 15. Bat. With big exclamation points. Bat. Remember the bat. Oh, I already caught Eradicate. It doesn't let me do it again. That's awesome. That's really cool. 2600 games were rough. Yeah, you know, they're not as easy as I thought, most of them. Getting so close, it's a shame the early levels are what take that time. It's getting back, that's killer. I agree. For Nintendo hard, there was Atari hard. Some of these deaths are so cheap. Guys, When you see me like standing there, like just hovering for a minute, and then I run into a lava wall, I'm literally like, boop, boop, just like just barely touching it, just like go 1 pixel, and it, you know, you've seen, you're there, you see me die. Nice job, pirate. All right, we go all the way to the right. Then we go down the middle. Then we go to the left. And then there's a hover. And then there is a crusher. I want to make sure we go straight to the middle. Nice. That is okay. We should survive long enough to get a 1-up. God damn it! Oh, bat! Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Pokemon's pirate. God damn it, guys. This game's so hard. Yeah, dumb deaths. They are the worst. We're gonna take a quick break. Let's get our timer going again. Here we go. $11 hours, man. I think this is our longest game now. I think H.E.R.O took like exactly 11. I think it was like 10:57. So yeah, this is our longest Atari 2600 game so far. Got our first extra life. Nice. Chicken finger calzone, cold tomato sauce for dipping in a hot chocolate. That sounds pretty good. Add some limeade, which is like lemonade, but made with lime. Which I'd never had before, but girlfriend loves it. And ever since I have tried it, it's pretty good. That's right, we can have one death, one sloppy death. And for food, I grabbed a pickle, and I grabbed a little pretzel bite. Turok 2. I don't remember the soundtrack to Turok 2 very well. I'm not gonna have 3 sloppy deaths though, so we're gonna start over. Made ravioli for breakfast, had some leftover sauce, have lime and lemon juice I squirt into water. That's a good way to do it. Drinking more water is definitely better for you. I have a bag of sour cream onion chips. I'm fighting to stay away from. It won't last an hour if I hit it. I'm the same way with, used to be sour cream and onion, actually. I used to love that. But my latest chip addiction has been Cool Ranch Dorito chips. Lay's baked are so good. Agreed. They are really good. Alright, H.E.R.O. Let's get this done. We're going to get to level 13 with all of our lives. We're not going to die until level 16. Oh, yes. I got it. 5. I'm like half of where Pirate is. That's alright. I'll catch up. I will not give up. I will be a true Pokemon master. Try to stay away from soda. Drank way too much and it started to burn my throat. I am very much addicted to Coke. But try not to have it around too much because I can't say no, you know? If there's soda around, I have to drink it. So I've been trying to drink a lot more like V8. Kind of forcing myself to like that. Fortunately, they make a lot of like juices now, not just like the vegetable stuff. That's made it a lot easier. I can't wait to get to play some more 64 games. I love the 64. And every time I see another challenger playing Mario Kart or Diddy Kong Racing, I'm always like, man, one day we'll be done with these Atari games and we'll get to move on up. Good. No death there. I think this is wrong. It doesn't matter. Alright, 5 lives. Going well. I used to drink 2 to 4 liters a day. Oh man, I went cold turkey for years roughly. Now I get a can or two during the weekly meetups. 2 to 4 liters, that is a lot in one day. At first I thought this was Katamari. Oh, it's Castlevania though. It's a good one, too. Give me a bomb. Bomb, my guy. I had a job in a warehouse. I was what they called a picker. What I would do is they would give me a little, like, gun with a scan bar thing on it and a little screen. The screen would tell me all the things I had to go around picking up. And so I'd run around with my little gun, my little scanny beep beep gun, and I would go and pick up all of these different materials, right? And sometimes they were like small little things, like a small bag of capacitors or whatever. Other times they were huge, like giant steel pipes and stuff, and I had to throw them all on this cart. And the hours were pretty brutal. It was like usually 10-hour shifts. You'd do like 2 to midnight, and I pushed it. It's our one slop death. That's it. It's the only one we get. To help like stay awake and to help keep me like energized while I was running around doing all this manual labor of like lifting up heavy stuff, I would usually bring and I was broke. I was like super broke, just finishing up college. Like I think I was in my last year of college. And for lunch, I would always bring a can of Chef Boyardee. And I'd grab a 2-liter of Faygo, because it's like $1. And I would run around with the 2-liter of Faygo on my cart. And whenever I got thirsty, I would, you know, drink from the 2-liter of Faygo. That would be gone within, you know, a couple hours. And everyone there was like, man, you must hate your teeth. You're always drinking, you know, guzzling down these 2 liters. And I was like, you know, it's weird. I never used to. I only do it for this job to, like, keep me going, because it gives me all the energy. But then they promoted me to a really, really cool administrative office job in corporate, which was awesome. I went from doing, like, I don't know, 16 an hour maybe, to like 60 a year. That was a pretty big jump. It was pretty cool. It was my first corporate job. It is on its own, but some days I'd literally just have that 2-liter for 800 calories and no food. Yep, I get that. Totally get that. That's right, Faygo. I'm from Michigan. That's what we drink. Going over to Summoning of Spirits. I don't know if that's the name of the game or the song. Doesn't sound too good. Oh no, I was totally fine with having died the sloppy deaths. That's okay. We're still gonna have 1 extra life. Red Pop is where it's at. That's what I have in my fridge right now. Some Faygo Red Pop. Do I even... Yeah. If we die one more, we'll start over. We've come so far. Detroit is also where the Red Wings are from. That's true. That was my team for NHL games back in the day. It even saw an actual game against Bruins. They were still my team. Probert, Jamari Yeager, Fedorov. Yeah, they had the Russian Five, Yzerman, Sergei Figurelli. Lots of them. The Legion of Broom is what they called them because they swept everybody. I was never much of a sports guy, but as a kid, hockey was the one sport I enjoyed. I was a big Red Wings fan. Who are we trying to get? Aerodactyl? Oh, good song. So many dead octopi. Yeah. Yep, I'm not a sports fan, really. My brother and everyone else well, honestly, the damn state are sports fans, so it was around. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, throwing the... that was wrong, wasn't it? Yep, I have to do the whole run again, don't I? I think we have to do the entire run again, because I wasted that bomb. Such a good song. Yep, we have one more here, and then we have the double snake room, which also requires a bomb. And we don't have a bomb. What was this, 15? Gotta remember that. We keep making that mistake. Keep bombing that wall. Used to play street hockey and basketball a lot. Had a Fedorov stick. A bunch of NHL cards still in a binder with Red Wings, of course, front loaded. Nice. I never learned how to roller skate or roller blade or ice skates. So when I would play hockey with my friends, it was always street hockey. We'd get a little hockey ball. We'd just run around hockey sticks in the road. We played with roller skates mostly, but feet were fine too. I could rollerblade and ice skate. Well, I couldn't do slide stops on either. That's fair. So I'd back brake on rollerblades, or with ice skates, drag stop, or more often wall stop. All right, let's do this, Hero. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. This is the run. Surprised that didn't blow me up. I was very close to that bomb. You guys are horrible Pokemon catchers. Kind of want rollerblades again. I need to look up stuff because also weight limit these days. Yeah. Never could master slide stops on rollerblades, even with the roller hockey wheels on the proper surface. Jake Nub, the guy I'll be streaming with on Sunday. He still likes to go rollerblading. I made a video game not too long ago, and we go around the country, usually at least a couple of cons a year. And whenever we go somewhere like Cincinnati or Indianapolis, he'll always bring his rollerblades and go rollerblading around the city at night. What was a good time wearing the ice hockey gear to play roller hockey outside in the summer? A wee bit stinky. My bro played goalie. Those pads went in the back with me. That sucks. Rank as fuck. There's a Pokemon. Venomoth. That's one no one likes. Too far away. That might be it. I have to restart again. Looks like it. Man, that's brutal. No one likes you. But you can stay with me. Did BPN already catch up to me? Could tell you something, Nick, about this game. What would you like to tell me, VPN? Might help you that you don't know. Really? Should I go reread the manual? Is there something I'm missing? Perhaps something to do with sacrificing a life for a bomb or something? Whoa, right on. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Let's find out. Why don't we look together? What do we have? If H.E.R.O runs out of dynamite, he can burn through the walls with a micro laser beam. The closer he stands to the wall, the faster he'll break it. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for alerting me to the fact that I might be missing something. That is a number of runs that I aborted perhaps a bit prematurely. That's all right. We learned, and now we know. It's not listed in the controls, and it's also not listed in the segment about the micro laser, so I guess I just ignored it. That's on me. That was just me being a big goof. I clearly didn't read the manual well enough because I also didn't know about the rafts at first. And this is why we always read the manual, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. At least for the Atari games. Cool. Good. All micro laser run when. Yeah, feel free. If it's in the manual, go ahead and call it out. Yeah, anything in the manual is fair game. Game number 4 starts level 13. Might be useful for practicing a full run. Yeah, so I was using those as checkpoints. Once I got to level 13 the first time, I was just like, yeah, I'm at level 13 now, and I can just use this as a checkpoint. But I think I need the extra lives. You're not wrong. It might be beneficial to just start at level 13 and do some runs that way, but I think I'm not going to get as far. I think I personally need these extra lives to make it to the parts that I still need to learn. I think if I start level 13 with only 3 lives, I will not get to level 18 very often. I mean, we're not getting there now, and we're usually starting with, like, at least 15 lives. Or not, wow, 15 lives? 5. Meant to say 5. I'd mention game 15 starts at 17, but after that it's apparently random. Yep. Need an RTFM command. I really do. Yeah, I should add that. That way, whenever I'm making a very clear and obvious mistake, someone can just say RTFM and then tell me what it is. And I won't be like, oh, don't backseat, because they'll be like, it's in the manual. You said that's fine. There's a Pokemon. Golbat? That's even better than a Zubat. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should be trying to zap some of these walls we keep running into instead of getting so close to them. It does work. Oh boy. Eats up time though. Yeah, that's true. Hey Sharpie, welcome on in, buddy. Weedle, use Harden. How's your stripper shooting go? Are we a hero or a zero tonight? Well, we've made some progress. Hey, Retro Gaming Roz. We've managed to get to level 13, which we're kind of considering our last checkpoint, with a full complement of heroes, which is good. And we've also made new PBs. And I reread the manual, so I learned some things. Thanks to some very gentle reminders that there are things in the manual that maybe I should relook at. If you guys don't know Sharpie, he's already beaten the Genesis 32X Master System. He's currently working his way through the Game Gear, and he is about to finish the Saturn. Definitely consider throwing him a follow if you don't already have one. If you aren't already following him. Just one little node forward. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, man, how is the Saturn going, buddy? Metapod uses Harden. I saved the strippers, but that final factory level had a freezing issue on the prototype, so I had to call it. That sucks. What do you have coming up next? Yeah, 6 more to go. Almost done. So, Nikolai, how is your evening? It's going. It's going. We're making progress, so that feels good. Nick needs to do Game Gear. One day. Unpopular opinion. Game Gear Sonic 1 is better than Genesis Sonic 1. Pirate, you are full of very unpopular opinions. Well, that was not supposed to happen. That's alright. Still got 4 lives. Supposed to still keep going up. Come on. One singular node. Oh, ew. Oh, H.E.R.O. You scamp. You mischievous little scamp. Always getting yourself into trouble. Running into lava walls face first and the like. Alright, level 15. We go left. We don't waste a bomb on the right wall. Although I guess now we can waste bombs on walls now that we know that we can shoot them. So left, right. Middle. But there's a bat. Don't run into the bat. Gonna do some GameCube games, Mr. Kisk. Almost all of them will be blind playthroughs except for Twilight Princess. Nice. That could be fun. Forgot how much fun this game could be. Oh, it's so fun. So fun. If you guys are interested, we are going to be giving an award to people who catch the full Pokédex. So that sounds like something you'd be into. Jump in. What is the goal for this game? Be level 20. So there are 2 goals. One of them is get 75,000 points, which as you can see I've already done. So you could say I've already beaten the game, but I don't feel like that works. For a lot of the Activision games, they would send you a patch if you got a certain high score. And so for most of the Activision games, that is the win condition, is get enough points for the patch. But this game has 20 dedicated levels to it. I'm already at level 18. You know, I might as well just do all 20. So that's what we're going for. That's enough lures for now. It'll never be enough, Slippy, but thank you. Now, when I get my shit in order, I was thinking I might need to stream some Wii and GameCube stuff as well, just to play them through. There's a lot of good games out there. A lot of good games. Got a Wii. Need to get an HDMI adapter, though, instead of component out. Got to replace rechargeable batteries on Wiimotes. Yep. That'll do it. My rechargeable batteries are gross as hell. I don't know what happened, but they all got like super sticky. It was really gross. There are lures for points, and also you can battle. Clean up a whole ton so I can even fit in a new TV. Yeah. Nick has 7 dedicated lovers. You heard it. That's what I said. Yep. Don't know that I'd call Wii stuff good, but I got a Wii. There's some good games on the Wii. Hey, Jazzy, welcome on in, buddy. How is Wild Arms going? Did I ever tell you you're my hero? You didn't. Yeah, we go left. We don't We don't blow up that wall. That's right. In fact, I think you had some other words for me after Unholy War, which, again, I'm sorry you didn't like the game. I genuinely recommended it because I thought you would like it. This way, right? No. Yeah. No. What am I doing? Where am I going? It's this way. I forgot where I was for a second. Come on. Just, yeah, nice. Perfect. We can move left. We've done it. All right, for level 16, we go right, middle, left, hover, crusher. Right. Middle, left. Hover. Crusher. Let's make sure... Oh. I was gonna say, let's make sure we're right in the middle this time, but that's fine. Elder Scrolls music. We haven't heard a lot of Elder Scrolls and scrolls on this channel. Also supports emulators, and I do have a Wii Classic Pro controller. Nice. Mostly going fine because I beat it. Well done. Congrats. Don't know where I put my Wii HDMI adapter. You're going to want to get that. I have to look for it. My office is a mess. I also got to get a Wii PS2 adapter and see about getting some loader stuff for a Slim. I have a fat PS2, but I think the sound is wonky on it. It has HDMI in it, though. What is a Wii PS2 adapters? You can play games on each other? Got a beast of a computer, so most of the games we'll be playing are emulated. Got an Elgato capture card for PS3, since I know emulating that is a pain in the ass still. Is this going to be the longest 2600 game? So far it is. Yeah, this is longer than Q*bert, I'm pretty sure. Not even the slightest bit preferential to real hardware, so that's legit. As long as the games run properly is all I care. Not that there's a lot of PS3 games I want to stream. I like emulators because you can upscale the resolution and textures. That's fair. All right. Right, hover, left. Right. Hover, left. Then there's a cool tentacle monster. Cool tentacle monster. That was supposed to be straight down, but I don't think it would have mattered anyways. Oh, damn it, that's right, that's water. Oh, it tricks me every time. Water means go left. Now it's noted. It's on the notepad, so we won't forget again. Oh, perfect timing. Zapdos, that's a good one. Playing Twilight Princess and the Dolphin. Looks so good in 4K. If you get headphones or something, you can get proper binaural sound audio, which most things don't properly support. Usually they output stereo to headphones. All about H.R.TF in headphones. Hope I get it, since it was my lure. Nope, it's mine! Oh my god, that's awesome. There are other things you might be missing in the manual of this game as well to check in your off time. Streamer cheats. I'm behind. I've got the fewest Pokemon out of all the people that have been trying to catch them regularly today. I have not gotten very many. Alright. Alright. I will ban me. I will reread the manual tomorrow while I'm driving to my festive location. Chazzy, why was Wild Arms bad? Shouldn't read and drive. I know. I know. I just get so bored driving. God, what was I doing? You know there's a snake. Snake. There's a snake. Whoop, and I... Okay. Alright. 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 Whoop. Alright, alright, alright. Whoever puts catch first should be the one to go first, not the person who did it last. I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I'm not the one who made it though, so no, Castlevania 2 would have been a nightmare at the time. A game that basically requires you to have a Nintendo Power. But in hindsight, and with the most cryptic stuff kind of being famous, Castlevania 2 is not too bad. I had a lot of fun playing Castlevania 2. I definitely had a bit of an advantage because I was already familiar with Angry Video Game Nerd's video on it, as well as the Sequelitis video by Egoraptor. So I already knew quite a few of the BS things. And it is with that knowledge that the game became so much more enjoyable than it probably was back in the day. You just shit. I've gotten made confused after getting lost in thought while driving and not remembering the last hour of driving. I've had that happen. Simon's Quest was nuts. I like playing it, but I had no idea what the fuck to do in it. Yep, that sounds right. The I Want to Be the Boshi dev made the Pokemon bot. Really? I did not know that. Rather than bored, I used to drive as a second job. Have nodded off on the highway. Those little red slots on the sides are lifesavers. And as a kid, didn't have Nintendo Power. Almost all the games I had as a kid didn't know what to do in them. Nick is going to cry over H.E.R.O tonight. Yeah, maybe. I might. I've got a box with a bunch of Game Pros and Nintendo Powers. More Game Pros by a lot. I just donated all of mine. I had a collection of them. They weren't necessarily in great shape. So I donated them to a local place that has like a whole collection of them. A couple Electronic Gamers, or Electronic Gaming Monthly. Some strategy guides for like Perfect Dark and touchdown? I'm not even playing a football game. Yeah, I remembered. No, I'm sorry you think it's boring, BPN. My NES was stolen from my cottage. I think you told me about that. That was a little bit ago, right, Mr. Kisk? Some of them are kind of shredded. That's fair. I have half a dozen EGMs. If you say SNES, does it come up with the thing? It does. And 64, it also does. And the Genesis, it does. Yeah, several years ago. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. That sucks. The only thing I ever had stolen from me that I know about was, Mario and Rabbids for the Nintendo Switch. I was living with my girlfriend at the time and my cousin. My cousin would invite friends over for like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. And I would also invite friends over for like board games or whatever we were doing. And somewhere between his group of friends and my group of friends, the game went missing one day. And I do not think it was my friends, because I've been friends with those people for about 12 years, and I am still friends with them to this day. Never had anything go missing. And I mentioned this to him. I was like, look, I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna be a douche and be like, oh, your friends can't come over, or I'm not gonna like go and question them, it's just a game, whatever, but please keep an eye on them, because pretty confident it was one of your people and not one of my people. And he apparently agreed, because then he went out and bought me a new game. I don't remember what he bought me. Might have been Breath of the Wild, actually. But it was very kind of him. Is this still the same Castlevania remix? What a long mix. Oh, Pokemon, and I'm not there. Yeah, other than that, I don't think I've ever had anything stolen from me. Which is weird, because I'm like a very open person. And I'm very proud of my stuff, so I like show it off to people all the time. I would have like big parties like every weekend. I'd have like 30 or 40 people over every single weekend for a party. And then like I would have bigger parties for like special events like birthdays and stuff. We'd get like 100 people sometimes. And all the stuff was always out like, hey, here's all my video game stuff. Here's all my computer stuff. Don't I have neat things? None of them ever got. Oh, I got away. Come on now. H.E.R.O, just one node. Just one little node. Thank you. One little node. One little voice is calling me, calling me, calling. Another Pokemon? I'm still not there. Bastards. Aha, but you have been fooled. Can I do it in time? I think so. Hey, Bread Ghost, welcome on in, buddy. I didn't see you jump in. Thank you for the good lucks. How's Dr. Sudoku going, man? I think I know who it was, but I haven't talked to them in ages. I wouldn't either. Had a friend steal a game. Forget which game. I stopped inviting that friend. Yep. You had someone steal Breath of the Wild, like recently? No, they stole Mario and Rabbids. And it was like 2018, maybe? Like right when the Switch first came out. Yeah, someone stole that, and I'm pretty sure it was one of my cousin's friends, and my cousin felt so bad that he bought me a game. It might have been Breath of the Wild. I don't remember which one. But it was a good game. I remember when he bought it, I was like, this is good. I like this. Thank you. That's shit. Just to have friends who aren't kids stealing games. Yeah. Had little Samson. That one's worth a lot of money, right? I have infinite Master Balls. BPN! Fun fact, as soon as the auto Pokemon lure goes off, anyone can use a points lure. Didn't know that. Hadn't even talked to them before it got stolen. That sucks. 776 puzzles done out of 1,000, right? You said you got 1,000 of them? Brothers stole video games a lot. Stole your video games a lot. Did they at least give them back? Like, keep them in the same house at least? So they're not, like, really stolen, but, you know. Little Samson is worth a lot. Okay. Switch has carts. It sure does. We'll get there. Don't worry. One day. Technically, I ganked my brother's games. He can always ask for it back, and I told him, ironically, it's my favorite GOAT game, Super Metroid. Still haven't played Super Metroid. I'm very excited to. The only Metroid game I've ever played was 2 of them for the Advanced or the DS. I don't remember which. I played Zero Mission, I think. That Zero Mission is like a remake of the first game on the Game Boy Advance, right? I played that one, and I played another one. Fusion? I think those are the ones. I played the first, like, level or so of Other M. And that's it. That is all of my experience with Metroid outside of Smash Brothers. Hey, alright. Full suite of heroes. This is it, guys. This is the one. We've got all 6 of our heroes, all of the heroes we can have. We're at our final checkpoint level. We're now armed with the secret knowledge that we can kill walls with our eyeballs, which we didn't know before. This could be the one. And points are working out so that we're not going to waste our 10,000 extra life there. We might die here and then re-get that life right away. That would be perfect. I mean, I didn't want to die, but, like, if I was going to, that's the spot to do it. What are we listening to? Mother. Another game I've not played. I haven't played that or Earthbound. I'm excited to get to it. I'll just fucking... Don't kill me. Just go forward, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Here we go. You're getting it. You're getting it, Mr. Hero. Alright, we get our extra life, so we're back at max. Back at max. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Never stolen a video game, but I have had games that lots of people forgot they lent to me until I gave it back. I'm looking at about 3 games here that were loaned to me, and all 3 of them were from the same friend. And I had every intention of giving it back to him, but like, he stopped hanging out with me for some reason. Like, it's not that we're like not friends or like he's mad. It's just like, hey man, you want to hang out? Oh, I can't. All right, I'll ask you again in a couple months. And it's been that way for years now. Super Metroid is the closest thing to a perfect game in your opinion. Interesting. A lot of them are probably buried in their rooms at my parents' house. Zero Mission is GBA, so it's Fusion. Yeah, I think I played both of them. I did steal a toy from someone who wasn't my friend. Zero Mission is dope. Fusion is hampers the experience of sequence breaking hard. I'm not much of a sequence breaker, so they didn't really do anything for me. I don't really mind that. I think I like Fusion more because that's the one where there's like an evil you chasing you, right? I liked that one. Oh, Pokemon! I stole a box of magic cards once, but I felt so bad that about a half hour later I gave them back to him. Said I found these. Never told that story before. I was in middle school. You stole a Two-Face toy and still feel bad about it? I beat Other M, liked it more than other people, liked it more than Prime. But I don't like Metroid Prime. I never beat Metroid Prime. I owned it, I played it, I thought it was neat, but I just couldn't get into it. I don't like any of the FPS Metroid games. Yeah, using the Wiimote with shooters is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4 is amazing with the Wiimote. If you guys have never played it on the Wiimote, definitely try it on the Wiimote. Real good. Super, super good. Fusion has evil you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that one. That one was good. Marowak. Nice. My friend has a deck of mine still. I have one of his N64 cards still. Yeah, holding it like a streamer cheats. Holding it like a marker, like a chip. Okay. Let's get back into the game here. This is where we always fall apart. This level and the next one. Every time Nick throws the ball, he catches the Pokemon. I promise you that's not the case. I had a friend who borrowed Metal Gear Solid from me and lost it. That sucks. Magneton. Alright. Okay. Level 15. We go left. We don't use a bomb, although it's not as important. Then we go right, 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 and middle, which has a bat. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I got out of mine. BPN got it. BPN's got more Pokemons than me, Kisk. I don't know why you think I'm the one cheating. And he's only been here for like a few hours. I've been here for all of the hours. If we don't die, we'll be at max guys again. Getting to level 17 with max guys. This could be the one. Level 17, we go right, we hover, we go left, and there is water. Right, hover, left, water. Right. Hover, left. I wasn't sure if I could make that. Oh. Oh, we died. Twice. Whoa. That was weird. Am I looking at the right level? Where's the water? Come on. Yeah, that was absolutely the wrong level I was looking at. This one is right, hover, left, water. Here we go. That's baloney. Catching up fast. You've got 11 already, Pirate? Jesus. He should drop more lures if he's cheating. I'm not dropping any lures. That's not how that works. When I get all the Pokemons, I'm gonna have the most exotic dinner party. Hey, if that's what you want for your prize, we can definitely work that out. Shit, what am I? Right, hover, left, water. Right, hover, left, water. 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 This is the water. Okay. This is the tentacle monster that I still don't fully understand. Alright, got an extra life, got 4 lives, level 18, here we go. Alright, we need to go right, and we need to stay to the right, and especially we need to stay to the right here in the very beginning, because there's a bug that's stupid crazy fast that comes over from the left. We go all the way right. Yep. We go right for days. That's what I wrote. I wrote right for days. Just one little... Thank you. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Nope, nope. Damn it. Took too long to start going down. We are running out of time. New PB, by the way. Whoa. BT dubs. No! Oh, it took too long to fall. I'm panicking because of the timer. Level 19! New PB! 2 lives. Alright. Cool. So we go left. Let me go right. Oh my god, that snake. Left. Right. And then there was something else I was going to write down. Shit, I don't remember it. Oh well. Alright. That was good. That was a good run. Alright, we're going to call it a night, I think. And let's get H.E.R.O started. I don't remember anything. Let's see how well we do. I'm sure it'll all come back. That's weird. My right seemed to stutter a little bit. I'm not sure if this is the same controller I was using or not. We might switch out, depending on how tricksy this is. How's the audio? How's the music versus me talking? There is music, but not for the game. Could be some... Is that any better? Yeah, there should have been music during the waiting screen as well. There should be some ripping guitar right now for a TMNT remix. Really? So what do you hear? You just hear my voice, the game sounds, and that's it? Music is coming through. Okay. Some sweet Latina guitar sounds right now. Some Legend of Zelda remix that does not sound like Zelda at all to me. Oh, that wasn't the down? Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to switch to a different controller here in a little bit. Oh, I didn't type catch. Whoops. Forgot how my thing worked. Yeah, we'll switch out after this run. Can't be having controller issues on a game with as tight controls as this. Game that requires very, very precise inputs. Whoa! Yeah. Yepers. That's... oh, almost doing it again. That's right. It's a good practice run. Good warm-up. How about you, Starsons? How's your week been? Tomorrow is your last day. At your current job? Congratulations. Ooh, that was close. You got a new one lined up? That's exciting. What you moving into? What are you going to be doing instead? No, we want to go the other way. Yeah. Hit the turn button at the wrong time. Got some Metal Gear Solid music coming up. I haven't been a fan of the Metal Gear OSTs very much. Hopefully this remix is more to my liking. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Grand Canyon, check out Vegas, go to the When We Were Young concert. I'm gonna get to sleep under the stars in the Grand Canyon. Pays you 1.5 more than your current one. That's a pretty significant increase. Bad. That's alright. For our first run, we're doing okay. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Thought I might be able to just greed my way through it, but could not. Level 13, no lives. Not great. I think we want this way. Let's grab our other controller real quick. Is inconveniently this way. Whoa. Back behind the green screen. The illusion. Rhyhorn? I love Rhyhorn. Oh, that was way too late. Whoops. Alright. Now, you guys all followed my lead, but I was like a whole minute too late. I don't know if you were here, Starstons, when I mentioned it, but first, if you catch a full Pokedex, you will get a prize. Alright, work and lurk. I understand. Well, that's not one of the ones we've talked about, but, you know, we can... Actually, that might be against TOS to even joke about, so... I think I have to say no for TOS purposes. That's the only prize I want. Well, we could definitely have it be time with Nick. As far as sexy times, I think you'll have to take that up with my significant other. Yeah, hopefully we can complete this game tonight. Yeah, wrong way. So that we will be able to finish it up and move on to spooky games and not leave this one undone for, you know, prolonged period of time. Because it won't be left undone. We'll come back to it regardless, but always feels bad to stop halfway through a game, you know? PB is already at 18, correct? Nearly there. 19, actually. Yeah, we got to 19, I think, on our last run. Last Thursday already. Wow, it's been a whole week. It's been a whole week. Yeah, we got to 19. 19 destroyed us, like, immediately, but we got there. Got some Shadow Warrior? I am not familiar with Shadow Warrior. I don't remember. I think we liked going up more because less chance of serpentine death. She-Hulk finale's out. I don't know if you guys have been watching that at all, but She-Hulk finale is out tonight. I'm excited to catch that. Been really enjoying She-Hulk. I think it's been one of the most fun MCU things in a while. It does make me sad how much, like, vitriol there is online about it. But, you know, it's alright. It's like that line from the Breakfast Club. Don't let the bastards bring you down, you know? Star you! Star you! But I can't catch it yet. I gotta finish being a hero. No way. That's right, we're allowed one slop death. And that could be it. That could be our slop death. Oh, I forgot which one this was. I thought that was the one with the spider on the side. That's 2 deaths. 2 sloppy deaths. That's alright. Still not too bad. Gotta get back into the flow of it, you know? Hey, I got it. Nice. Need that sweet, maybe sexy time with Nick for pure fulfillment. This is anti-Starson's propaganda. I'm sorry, buddy. If it makes you feel any better, I've got, like, very few Pokemon. I think I've got, like, 6, maybe? Which, considering they're my Pokemon, you'd think I'd have more. I do not. Been thinking a lot about Mario 64 lately. You guys remember Mario 64? What an absolute classic of a game that was. Oh, ActRaiser. I love ActRaiser. That was also a great game. Best of luck for next time. Alright, 5 lives. That's good. That's pretty good. That's a good amount for level 13. Speaking of propaganda, I don't want to get too into any sort of specifics, but you guys been catching a whole bunch of political ads lately? Seems like before every single YouTube video I watch, I've got at least one. And they're not even trying anymore. They're real bad. It's rigged. I'm not even the one with the most. Pirate has the most, and he was only here for one stream. Yeah, just so many political ads, and they're so bad. So bad this time around. Like, at least give me the ones that were like, you know, that would make me actually want to vote or not vote for somebody. They were like, oh, this person will eat your babies. And it's like, oh boy, I don't want to vote for a baby eater. That sounds terrible. Now they're just like, I saw one that was literally like 10 seconds, and it was like, I don't remember the dude's name. It was like, James Wood is a progressive, and that was it. And it was like said in a spooky way. And it was like, oh, he's a progressive. And I was like, that's it. That's the whole ad. Don't vote for that guy, I guess, because he's spooky. It's like, why are you bothering, you know? Well, clearly it's this way. Okay. I don't remember. Whoa, nope. I want this one. Isn't that a good thing? Progressive? I mean, it depends on which side of the political spectrum you're on, right? one side wants to progress towards a different, you know, America than what we had today or 50 years ago. And another side does not. So it all depends, you know. All depends which side you're on. I think you know me well enough to know which side my pendulum swings, but, you know. We don't need to get into all that. Almost. Oh. Hate this one. Doug Trio. Oh, I'm well aware of your pendulum swingage. Good, good. What level are we? 17? Want to go right, hover, left. Water means go left. Said to go right, but what's here? Oh yeah, death. Alright. That was a bad death. Oh, I didn't get him. Hey, well, come on in, Freeze. Oh, water! Water means go left! Ah, I forgot again. Damn it. That was weird that it made me turn right. I was clearly not going right, but that's fine. That's alright, we gotta get back into it, you know? Get back into the swing. Oh boy. Level 18! Got to level 18 on our 18th, or on our second try tonight. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Not so easy being a hero. That's true, Freeze. Still on the survival horror game. Level 18, we go right for days. We have to go all the way to the right because there are bugs. They're so fast. That's okay. I think we still go right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That was close. Nope. Close. Level 19! Second try, alright. We go left, and then we go right. Rigged again! Aw, neither of us got it. Not really, I have not streamed since then. Kinda depressed the last few days, mostly watching movies I missed for the last 10 years. Hey, I've got my 80s movie catch-up, and you got your 2020 movie catch-up. That's right, float. Float for bugs. With a pencil, so I can write that down. Float. Float for bugs. That was good. That was a really good run. We did really well. Freeze, why are you depressed, buddy? You got stuff going on in your life you feel like talking about? So many disappointing ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's definitely a thing. This is wrong, yeah. Some Final Fantasy V playing. I'm not super familiar with the Final Fantasy soundtracks. I've only played 8, and I didn't finish 8. I got like basically to the end of the game, but didn't quite finish it. And I played about 20 minutes of 7, and that's basically it. I'm excited to, Oh, my fire button wasn't firing. Oh, that's our slop death. Alright. Excited to get to play the SNES and NES versions. The 3 of them that I'll be playing. Found a few decent ones. Which ones? I mean, other than Marvel, I can't really think of too much that's come out in the past 10 years that I really got into. I don't even remember non-Marvel movies I've seen in the last 10 years. Knives Out, saw that. I think that's the last not Marvel film I saw in theaters. Heisting and gambling? Oh no, he really is in a bad place. Oh no, that's Naruto. Welcome back in, Naruto. You gotta do the oh, gotta go. All right, have a good night. You gotta cash in the things. You can't just do a type super lure. He does, but I gotta wait for him to be here. Can't give it to you. He cashed in the points. He tells me when to do it. You're not BPN. Yeah, appreciate the reminder. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Dragged Across Concrete from 2018. Never even heard of that. Catch a Zapdos. Oh, crap. That is a good lure. Oh, I've already got a Zapdos. Alright. Well, never mind then. I'm not in on this one. It was good, and even M. Gibson was original and good acting. I was surprised. Almost 3-hour movie flew away pretty fast. Yeah, I've never even heard of Dragged Across Concrete. Hey, welcome on in, Pie Man. How was your spooky game going? You did not seem to be enjoying nightmare creatures very much. You had a Donkey Kong Yeti problem, if I recall correctly. Bunch of barrels he had to blow up while he was throwing snowballs at you. I do not like that game. That doesn't mean I won't give it credit wherein it is due. What is good about that game? I remember seeing the box art. I think I saw the box art at like a, you know, a local video rental place, like a Video Palace or a Blockbuster or something. I think I saw it a whole bunch, but I don't think I ever rented it. I always thought it was Night Stalkers. I always thought it was a fighting game. And I wasn't really into Night Stalkers, so I never got it. Live a Live. I've heard good things about that game. Never played it. Could be a good game, but the controls prevent that. Hey, that sounds like this game. Welcome on in, Gal. That is right. We are back at H.E.R.O. And this is going to be the last H.E.R.O stream for a while. I am going on vacation. It's our one slop death, right? Oh no, we already had a slop death. That's just a death. Oh no. That's alright. I'm going on vacation, so I won't be streaming it all this weekend or next week. And then when we come back, we're going to be doing all Halloween games. For like a week. So we got about 2.5 weeks of no H.E.R.O. So hopefully we can beat this tonight. We only got to like level, I don't know, 14 or something stupid on our first run tonight. But then we got to level 19, which is our personal best on our second run. So if we're already getting back to level 19, I have faith. I think we might be able to do this tonight. Garm Wars: The Last Druid from 2014, movie by Mamoru Oshii. Hidden gem. Watching on one breath feels like an epic 50-hour game experience aftertaste. So good. Adding it to my faves. Never heard of that one either. Are there any 5200, 7800 titles you're looking forward to in order to potentially redeem them from less than stellar 2600 versions? That's the last one because you're going to beat the game. I hope so. I hope so. You know, let me take a look. It's a great question, Cub. Wizard of War. Wizard of War is one. I did not like the 2600 version at all. I'm thinking the sequel could be a lot better. Gremlins. I hear that the 7800 version? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's 5200 or 7800, but the other version of Gremlins is supposed to be a completely different game. The 2600 version of Gremlins wasn't terrible, but it wasn't anything special. I loved Stampede. I don't think there's another version of it. But if there is, I'm happy to play it, but I don't think so. I think that was one of BPN's picks. Same thing with Venture. I'm not looking forward to Q*bert. Q*bert was difficult, but hopefully now that we've figured it out, hopefully we can beat it without too much trouble. Miner 2049er. That was not a good game on the 2600. I'm looking forward to the other versions. Montezuma's Revenge, I'm really looking forward to. I really, really liked the 2600 version. And from the commercial that I played, it was showing, I think, 5200 version of Montezuma's Revenge. It looks way different. It looks way different. So I'm looking forward to Montezuma's Revenge. Really excited to see what that looks like. I hope Mario Brothers is a little bit better. Hope that's a bit smoother. I didn't really enjoy Blueprint, but I don't think I'm going to. I think it's just the style of game isn't something I really enjoy. So, yeah. I can drop the trailers on the Discord. Join Discord, you bums. I will go and check it out. Join your Discord or my Discord? Because I think I'm in yours already. I went and checked it out that one day, the last time that I was just like sitting in your stream for hours. I think I was like, oh, I didn't even realize you had a Discord up, and I think I joined it that day. For a minute, forgot what level we were in. Bad death. You hate to see it. You're only going to have one extra life. That is not good enough. Hey Chazzy, welcome in. It's a good song. I'm a fan of Foo Fighters. You a Foo Fighters fan? We were listening to This Is a Call, which was off of their first album. My girlfriend goes, hey, you know random stupid things all the time. What is this song about? And I was like, you know, I actually have no idea. She's like, do they say fingernails are pretty, fingernails are good? And I was like, they do. I have no idea why. And so we looked it up. And apparently Dave Grohl was like, I knew everyone was going to be looking through all of my music lyrics about, you know, stuff with Kurt Cobain, and I didn't want that. So I just wrote a song that was literal gibberish. It's just random whatever came into my head. And I was like, oh, cool. That's what that song's about. Nothing. But also not wanting to be dissected for Kurt Cobain fodder. Mine is unnecessary, yeet. Alright. Have you not updated since you beat Wild Arms, Chazzy? You beat Wild Arms a while ago, right? I think we go this way. Oh boy, who's that Pokemon? Wild Butterfree? Butterfree! Oh, this is Halo music. I goofed. That's not fine. Shouldn't have died there. I just got too greedy. That's okay. Too greedy. Oh, you beat Running Wild. My bad. Aw, no Butterfree. You did not enjoy Running Wild, if I recall correctly. Are you enjoying Wild Arms more? You need to line up in the middle here. I was thinking back to Super Mario 64. That was our very first game we ever played on stream. That's such a good game. the magic that it held, the promise of exploration that it gently whispered in your ear the first time you booted it up. What level am I on? How do I play Hero? I just totally went brain dead. Too slow. That's alright though. If we can keep ourselves at 3 lives until we get to like level 19. Oh, it's not gonna happen anymore. Bad death. Oh, boy. Running Wild Arms, the mashup no one wanted. Wild Arms is fine, not a huge RPG fan for the most part, but it's been playing alright, so no complaints. For a challenge, this game seems like a nightmare, but as an actual 2600 game, I'm fairly impressed. This game looks even more painful than Nightmare Creatures. Okay, so... hold on, what level am I at? 18? We need to go... Rights for Days. Rights for Days. I don't think this is level 18. I think this is level 17. I think around 17. This game is... it is impressive for 2600. And it's really, really close to being a really, really good game. I totally get people who loved it in their childhood. Oh, and it made me... oh, it made us use a bomb. This game is really, really close to being just a great game. As is, it's alright. It's a pretty good game. It is hampered by some control issues. And the control issues aren't that bad, and a lot of people who like this game defend them. They say that they were a choice and not bad programming, which I agree. They clearly were a choice, but I think they were the wrong choice. It's... oops, oh yeah, we're all out. Specifically, hovering is the problem. Don't run out of time. Hovering is a problem. This is going to be a nightmare. Alright. We were at 16 even. Yeah, okay. Right, hover, left, water means go left. Right, hover, left. Water means go left. Nope. No. No good. That's alright. That was just full of bad deaths. We had a bunch of deaths. I tried Wild Arms and PSP and it was weird. When you should say that, as that's my next game after Wild Arms. Nightmare Creatures is your next game after Wild Arms? Oh boy. Yeah, Pumpkin Pie Man was not having a great time with it. Nightmare Creatures is a weird one, but it's not so hard. Can be a choice and bad programming. I think Cybernoid on NES is the correct way to do this formula. I haven't played Cybernoid yet. Second game is worse, but still fun a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Nightmare Creature, so I can't weigh in. Yeah, this game it's impressive. It's visually really good. The idea is really cool. And everything about the controls is great, except for the hovering. That's the only thing. Some more Final Fantasy. Is this your doing, Gao? Final Fantasy 2? This remix sounds amazing so far. This is the wrong way. Yeah. Rapidash? I need a touch of some early Final Fantasy II. Usually, I'm not responsible for any Final Fantasy. Do you not vote for Final Fantasy? I would have assumed that you did. Kept that for myself like a greedy dragon. Did I not catch what happened? Oh. I spelled dash wrong, and then you copy and pasted what I did, Starsons. Damn it. My bad. I misled you. I take full responsibility for that. Yeah. Yep, misspelled it. That's on me. My keyboard's at a funny angle. Give me a break. So, with Halloween coming up, anybody got any good Halloween plans? Any spooktacular events happening? I'm going on a ghost hunt tomorrow. Going hunting for ghosts. It's gonna be a good time. I like sitting around in an abandoned building with, like, you know, 8 other people, scaring ourselves. It's fun. I think that was wrong. No, it was not. Alright, I'm confusing it for a later level. Kabuki Quantum Fighter! Oh, this was a great game. This was definitely my surprise gem for the NES out of our first, like, 60 games or however many we played. Hey, welcome on in, BPN. One Final Fantasy thing I am responsible for is my new desk mat that showed up today. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, I'm glad that you started streaming again. I was able to catch some of your stream the other day. I'm still waiting for you to get a cam or at least a mic, so that I can one day hear your voice, guy. I can know you. But I get it. You gotta keep the mystery alive. I understand. Oh, bad death. That's right. We have one slot death that we can give away, and I think that was it. Tales 4. I did not see you playing that one, BPN. Last time I saw you, you were playing some Toy Story Racing, collecting all the army men. How did that go? Square Enix put out mats with art from FF 1 through 6. Alongside the Pixel remasters, and I couldn't resist the FF6 one. I was having way too much fun ignoring the plot last stream. We didn't need that kill. I don't know why I went for it. I just had murder in my veins. Oh, Pokemon! There's a Pokemon! Oh, BPN brought it in. Did I spell it right this time? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. You guys want to hear a funny story? So, I play Dungeons and Dragons, the Devil's Game. And, last session, our DM introduced us to a weapon that is sentient, right? It can talk. It's got its own mind and its own hopes and dreams and desires. But it can only be held by, well, it can be held by, if you are evil, it will hurt you and it may cause you to drop it. If you're neutral, it'll just act like a normal regular sword, and if you're good, it will do like super good stuff. And I picked it up assuming that I was still neutral, because that's what I had written on my character sheet when I made my character. I was a true neutral mercenary who tried to do good things on, you know, in the big picture, but was more than happy to kill someone that like ripped me off, you know? So I pick up the sword and it starts hurting me and I'm like, oh no, wait, what? Am I a bad guy now? And he was just like, yeah, you definitely are. And I was like, but why? And then he and the party like spent like 2 minutes being like, well, you did all these things and that thing and this thing. Oh, we floated. Why were we floating? That was not a time to float. That's an unfortunate death. Not even like a bad death, that's just straight up bullshit death. I don't like that. I'm not okay with that one. And so I like sat down and I was like, I've got to rethink my Dungeons and Dragons character's life right now. I thought I was doing good. Turns out I've been a bad guy this whole time. And not like because of plot reasons or stupid contrivances, like just straight up, I was like, nah, fuck this guy. This guy's annoying. You were gonna kill him. Oh, I got him. Nice. Don't trust the talking weapons. Yeah. Yeah, usually not. But yeah, so, like, I actually sat down and was, like, rethinking my character's life, and I was like, oh, man, have I been being the bad guy? And what really stung, what really, like, made me really, like, stop and think, you know? Because it's just a game, like, I wouldn't normally care. But what really, like, got me to think about it was one of our players is a very, very good guy. Like, he goes out of his way to always do the good things, right? He doesn't ever take any money. He does all these jobs and tasks for free. Like, just 100% trying to be the goodest of good guys he can be. And he trusts my character 100%. So anytime that my character says, oh, we got to do this, he's always like, well, it must be for the greater good, you know? And so he does it. And I realized I'd been leading his character astray. I'd been making him do bad things too, even though, like, there were many times he was like, I don't know if we should do that, Captain. And I'd be like, we're going to do that anyways. And he was like, okay, I trust you. And now I'm like, oh my God, this poor sweet summer child. I've been leading him astray. At a conscious crisis of faith with a fictional character. I don't know if I should be proud of that or sad. This guy's annoying, let's kill him, pretty evil. I mean, it wasn't usually that blatant, but like, okay, so we're in the Underdark, and all of the like cities, there are a bunch of cities down there of like Duagra and Drow and stuff that are up on the surface attacking, right? And we're going down here to try to stop the attack because we don't have an army. There's like a literal army, and we're, you know, 6 jackasses. So we're trying to go down because they all had glowy eyeballs, and we were like, I suspect they're mind controlled. Like, I think they're mind controlled. And we like did some magic, and it was like they seem like they're probably mind controlled. And so as I'm going to the city, we find out that it's been like completely deserted of all able-bodied men. Like every able-bodied citizen of this town has been, you know, mind controlled and brought to fight upstairs, right, in the up top part. And so when we go to the guards, it's like a bunch of like 15-year-olds that are like, yeah, we're guarding, but we're not just guarding. If you want to go in, you're gonna have to pay us a whole bunch of money. We're like, why? And they're like, you want to get in the city, we're not gonna let you in unless you pay us. Like, is this like a city tax, or is this just you extorting us? And they laughed and like, well, it's the new tax. I was like, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and pay you, and then in addition to letting us go, you're going to answer a bunch of questions. They're like, all right. So I pay them, they answer their questions, and then I killed them all and took my money back. And I was just like, you don't extort me. And the group was like, I don't know, that might have been a step too far. At the time, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I was like, they were extorting me, man. They were trying to take money. That's not right. I'm removing, you know, baddies from the world before they grow up to be able-bodied baddies. But now in hindsight, I'm like, you know, maybe I shouldn't be murdering essentially children. That's probably bad. We only have 2 players who have ever alignment shifted. One of them dropped from lawful good to neutral good as paladin, and the other one from chaotic neutral to chaotic good by performing incredibly selfless and likely suicidal act. Second player also went chaotic good to chaotic evil on a different character by literally possessing a completely random NPC for no reason. What's that Batman meme? If you kill a murderer, the number of murderers in the world is the same. Okay, so I need to kill at least 2 murderers. Yeah, you get it. I think this is level 16. We go right, middle, left, down, and crusher. I don't know what that means. I don't know what down means. Of course we're going down. We always go down. We've gotten so much better at these crushers. And we run into a wall. That's the worst. The worst. That's right. 4 lives, level 17. It's pretty good. Charmander. Oh, I missed it. I'm way too late. Alright, level 17. Go right, hover, left. Water means we go left. Right. Hover. Oh, not enough to the left. That sucked. Bad death. That's alright. Water means we go left. Water means we go left. That's water. Water means we go left. What game level did you play Frogger on, Nick? I don't remember. This is level 18. We go right for days. We have to go all the way right, and bugs are fast. Good song. All right. That's a bad death. That's all right, though. All right, level 19. We go left, we go right, and we have to be careful of super bugs. Come on, drop a screen. There we go. Oh no! New PB. New PB. We're getting close. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling pretty good. We might knock this down tonight. I'd like that extra life. Yeah, new PB. So, Freeze, you haven't been streaming lately. When are you gonna get back to it? And do you know what you're playing next? No, it's right first, then left. Oh, I wasn't shooting. My laser eyes. What happened to my laser eyes? I was just holding down the button. Some World of Warcraft. That's a sounds. That's a musics. I never could get into World of Warcraft. I tried. I got to level, like, 20 Warlock and a level, like, 40 or 50 Rogue. Just did not like the game. I hope I resume tomorrow if my ISP starts working stable again. They changed some equipment right now. Okay. Still thinking I'd probably try Metal Gear on the MSX2. That'll be fun. That'll be exciting. I've never played a Metal Gear game, solid or otherwise. I own probably like half of them, but I've never played them. A buddy of mine from college loaned me like 2 or 3 of them. I think he just gave them to me. He was like, here, since you are into, you know, culturally significant video games, play these. And I promised I would. I never did. Ooh, a wild Mr. Mime. Do we need to include the period? That's a weird one. Yep, alright. Not a fan of the Metal Gear series, but to know a lot about it, I think on MSX2, they were amazing. Mr. Mime freaks me out. Oh, I didn't get him either. Oh. Damn, bad death. I think this is... yeah, it's fine. Oh, another Pokemon. I can't catch it while I'm playing. Moltres. I have very strong opinions about Metal Gear that mostly boil down to Hideo Kojima has no respect for the player or their time, and I don't know why anyone likes anything he's made in the last 20 years. That's fair. That is certainly an opinion, and you are allowed to have opinions. I think this is wrong. Yeah, we don't like it. Aw, Moltres got away. I do like some of the things that I've heard about Metal Gear. I thought it was amazing that the one guy would like read your memory card and you had to go to controller slot 2 and stuff. I thought that was genius. I don't think Metal Gear Solid series is a masterpiece, but they certainly did a good job for the game industry. Yeah, I don't know, I'm uninformed and thus do not have a worthwhile opinion. That was too far away. Break. We can still max out our lives. It's still possible. The one time it was funny was the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know what that is, Gao. VPN's Dex. He is 7 already. I think he's got 1 less than me right now. Poor Starsons hasn't caught any yet. Oh, boy. You'll get it. You'll get it. You don't have a choice but to succeed, Starsons. There's no other option. You'll succeed. Got some Sudoken. Suidoken. Number 2. This is another game I've never played before. So far, I'm not into the music, but I don't know if that's because of the remix, or if this is very similar to the OST. No, no! Oh, what an unfortuitous death. Right when we were about to hit max lives, too. Man, that feels so bad. What was I thinking? I don't even know. Well, let's go explore. What's over here? The way to go. I just didn't even look. Hey, Pirate. Welcome back, buddy. That's right. We're still up a pretty good number of lives. I'm sad that we died where and when we did, but you know what? We're still doing well. This is still a good run so far. Golvelius. This song sounds really familiar, but I've never played, and I don't think I've ever heard of Golvelius. You were thinking you wanted all your Pokedocs, all your Pokemons caught, so here I am. Welcome on in. Did I get a new PB? We did. We got to level 19, and we got to a couple of new screens in level 19. Oh, bad. Bad death. Think we want to go to the right? Yeah. That was a unfortunate death. Think to the right? Yeah. Yep. Hey, there's some Pokemans. You know, having 5 lives at level 16, perfectly respectable. Perfectly respectable. Castlevania. Alright, what is this, 16? Right, middle, left, Crusher. Oh, I'm so mad. No. We're just throwing it all away. We've worked so hard to get here. Stop it, H.E.R.O. Oh, boy, that's 3. 3 deaths for no reason. Four. Wow, just really just throwing it all away. Alright, well, that sucks. Oh, nice job, Starsons. Which your site is bugging out on me. Did it, I'm done forever. You swear chat throws me off? No, I don't think it's that. I just... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Seems like every time you need chat in the middle of a solid run... Oh, every time I read chat, I dump. I don't know. We'll see. It could definitely be that I'm, like, forgetting what's coming up because I, have my brain focused on the chat instead. I mean, that's definitely possible. Also, just like getting out of the groove, out of the flow. But I don't know. I feel like usually chat helps me to do better. Because I tend to get frustrated and like try to rush, you know? And when I'm reading chat, I can kind of like chill and not have to rush, not get that like impatience. Very jazzy, loungy style of Castlevania. Kind of into it. See, Gao gets it. He knows how to motivate me. I don't know, it's a double-edged sword, I guess. You are digging it too? Once I pass 14, don't read chat. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's do it. No harm. No harm in trying. You can read chat after you win. That's true. Definitely can. I really do want to beat this tonight. Because like I mentioned, I'm going on vacation. Vacation starting tomorrow night. And after vacation, I'm going to come back and regardless of whether we've beaten this or not, we're going to be doing some Halloween games. Some Frankenstein's Monster, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween, Ghost Manor, I think, is one. Haunted House, you know? Those are the games that we're going to try next, regardless of whether this game is beaten or not. So, really want to beat this now so I don't have to come back to it in like 4 weeks and be like, what was I doing? What's the level look like? I think I heard someone say Vegas. That's right. I am going to Vegas. We are going to the When We Were Young tour. All the like emo-esque bands. My girlfriend was very into them when she was in high school. I liked some of them, but I don't think most of the ones playing are the ones I was really into. Armor for Sleep is one that's going to be there that I was very much into. I really liked Armor for Sleep. But I've already seen them live, and I already met them in person, and they were super cool, so, like, kinda don't need to do it for that, but that's cool. I mean, it's a trip. She'll have a good time, and I'll also have a good time. But I'm more going because we're going to go to the Grand Canyon, and I'm going to get to sleep under the stars in the Grand Canyon. That's what I'm excited for. Almost full lives. Almost have not used up our slop death yet. That would be cool with me. You know, Donkey Kong Country, it's got a pretty good soundtrack. Everyone loves Bramble Blast, right? It's a great song. I love Bramble Blast too. But there's one song that they play, and it might have just been in DKC 3 maybe, where they were in like gems, or like in a gem mine or something. perhaps a quarry of gems. And I really, really liked that song. I don't ever hear that one get talked about. I don't ever hear remixes for that one. Kind of makes me sad. It's my favorite song on there, except maybe Bramble Blast. I might like Bramble Blast more, but I also like that one. I would like to hear that one get more love. Come on. Come on, guy. There we go. Let's do it. Let's be a hero. Let's move forward with our hero selves. Looks up in the sky. What is a stars? Right? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why I want to go so bad. Catch eggs. Eggs. How do I spell you? Executor. I think that's spelled right. Cool. Yeah, that sounds right. Some of the music is alright. Not a fan of the DKC games really myself, but it looks good and some of the music is pretty hot. You know, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of DKC either as a game. I don't think it's bad by any means, but yeah, I don't know, it just never spoke to me, you know, never resonated with my soul the way that Mario or Sonic did. What are we on now? More Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. A lot of Final Fantasy love on this channel. Are those my arrows? Nice. You want to show them on stream? They won't show up though, they're green. And that extra life is wasted. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, I got it. I got Executor. Nice. Last year was the first year I've ever seen more than 2 stars. Oh, see, I think it's Polaris. Super bright, fairly close to the horizon. Spotted it one day and thought it was a street light at first. That's awesome. I loved the stars growing up, and I even like had a little telescope and everything. And where I live, I was delayed. Where I live in Michigan, it's really, really close to Metro Detroit, so we don't get a ton of stars either. Like, we can see some stars, but, you know, it's like 10. And one of my favorite memories of my entire life... Oh, the gun didn't fire! Ah, my eyeballs didn't work. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop throwing it away. One of my favorite memories of all time is I went to Hawaii and I went and stood on a dock in the middle of the ocean, and just all around me the sky was so full of stars. I could actually see the Milky Way, you know, the big purple gash in the sky that you see all the time in photos and stuff. I could actually see it. And because I was in the middle of the ocean, the water all around me was really, really calm and really flat that night. And so it just looked like I just was standing like in a in the middle of the universe, basically, right? Like there was no land around me. It was just stars all around. It's like standing in Cerebro from the X-Men films, you know? And yeah, it was breathtaking. It was so pretty. And I'm under the impression that the Grand Canyon is going to have a somewhat similar skyscape. Obviously, it's not going to have an ocean to reflect it all on, but yeah. So I'm hoping to catch that again. That feels so bad. No more chat reading. No more chat reading. Don't remember. Okay. Was holding the button. I call shenanigans. Alright, we only need one life to win. That's all we need. Come on. Man, no good. No good. It was a bad run. Not too happy about that. Hey, Redku, I agree. Gonna try to beat this today. Well, come on in, buddy. Oh, well done on completing Medieval. Took me a minute. Well done on completing Medieval. How's Ape Escape treating you? Hey, Slippy, welcome on in, buddy. H.E.R.O is not you today. Pff, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. You were sitting on the dock of the bay. You watching the tide roll away, wasting time. Basically, that was so good, so nice. Slippy, how's Mario RPG? Also, don't forget, you have a free lure. Alright, let's get another game in. Ninetales. Did I spell it right? I think I did. And there's BPN. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't say catch. God damn it. Oh, man. That's fine. One day I'll learn how my own commands work. Atari the Fox. That's true. Yeah. She's got a little lure ball. Why was I not shooting? That charms you and pulls you into her. Just like a real kitsune. Diddy Kong Racing. This game's great. I think it was El Masa who just beat this not too long ago. Hey, Carmillas, thank you for the sub. 30 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Means a lot to me. You and Star, since I haven't been here basically since day one. I do think I saw a BPN, didn't I? Would you like me to give you your free Poke Lure after this level? Bat didn't get hit by Cyclops eyeballs. What's going on here? The newest She-Hulk, the one that came out tonight? No, I haven't seen it yet. There we go. Who's it gonna be? Primate? There we go. You gotta type the name too. This time I had the name and the catch. I did them both. This time's for real. I'm gonna spank that monkey. Gonna make him mine. Keep going. Yeah, you gotta type the Pokemon too. You gotta quick hurry. Oh, it's too late. Perhaps it was always too late for you, Carmillas. No good. Carmilla, since you weren't here, I will let you know. First person to catch a full dex gets a prize. That prize is gonna determine or be determined by the individual, because I'm not really sure what people want. I said I'd be willing to give like a $50 like PayPal direct as a thank you, but it could be other things too, you know, like having your name forever graffiti tagged onto the stream background or something, or becoming the priority raid target so that I always raid you whenever you're on for, you know, months or something. You know, it can be worked out. We can come to some arrangement. And then I was reminding everybody that this will be my last stream for a little bit. I'm going to be going on vacation tomorrow night. And when we come back next weekend, maybe, or next week, we're not going to be playing any more H.E.R.O, even if we haven't beaten it. We're gonna take a break from H.E.R.O no matter what, and play Halloween games for the last week of October. Because H.E.R.O has kept Halloween away for too long. Oh, some max lives. Hey, welcome on in, Knight. Ran off again. Primeape. Sad I can't talk She-Hulk with you. I'm sorry. You can soon. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna go watch it. You're on vacation right now. Where are you? It will be. Will be the last week, Pirate. Have you planned out your attack on the festival? It sounds stressful. I don't have any plan. I'm letting her take care of it. Need to catch up on some cleaning. Oh, that's after you get back. Good. How about Halloween on the 2600? Oh yeah, that's on there. That's on the list. Could just call it Hero-ween. Doesn't feel right. Myrtle Beach, that's a fun place to be. This is his Halloween. He's terrified because he's still playing here after 14 hours. You're not wrong. This is a good Sonic remix, maybe. Sounds good so far. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, to be exact. The Mystic Cave. Bad death. Not happy with that one at all. $13 with 5 lives, that's pretty good. This is Prime 2600 right here. Everyone tells me that this is a great game. Please just go over. Thank you. I'm close to a fan. I'm very close, but I'm not. I think that the floating mechanic is just not good enough. It's just bad enough to keep this game from being great. No! Bastardly bat! Man, we're so close. This game has spiders and bats, so it's pretty Halloween-y. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. That's fair. Gotta move stuff away from the HVAC. It's on the fritz. I'm concerned it'll be an issue when it needs to heat. It needs out of coolant. Yeah, that's definitely something you want to take care of, for sure. Everyone tells me this is a great game. Please go over. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds right. Better than Pac-Man on the 2600. Probably as a casual player. As a challenger, I don't know if that's true. We'll find out. I don't know what the win condition is for Pac-Man 2600 yet. But depending on what that win condition is, I don't know, man. I might like Pac-Man a whole lot more. We'll see. As a challenger, of course. Like, I'm a very, very vocal proponent of acknowledging that games are better or worse depending on your circumstances. And playing them as a challenger definitely changes your circumstances. Like, this game is definitely better in general than Pac-Man. Like, I'm not arguing that. But I might like Pac-Man a bit more in our context. I might have a friendlier disposition to a game that takes me 20 minutes to beat, as opposed to one that was 14 hours and should have taken, 3. Rigged in my favor. Nice, well done. Throw Psyduck against the wall. Used to like Pac-Man on the Atari as a kid. It's not Pac-Man the arcade, but it's not a bad Atari game. I played it once as a little kid. I don't remember it at all. Rather than thinking of it as a bad port, think of it as its own okay spin-off. Well, that's fair. Definitely want to get the heat dealt with before we start hitting -10 Fahrenheit. Sounds right. RPGs and puzzle games really suffer from the challenge format. I agree with that. It's a lot worse when this is the only game I can play until it's done. Yeah. Yeah. I think we go to the right. Yeah. I was holding that button, you son of a bastardly bat. Dog, we got to level 19, like, to the part where it was going laterally as opposed to vertically. And here we are, throwing it all away at level 15. What a sad state of affairs. What a sad world we live in. Right, middle, left crusher. Right in the middle. Yeah, crushers ain't got nothing on us anymore. We learned them them crushers. I'm going to just start shooting out these pillars rather than trying to land on them because we keep running into them. We shouldn't be. Level 17, right, hover, left, water means go left. Right, hover, left, Water means go left. Water means go left. Is this part here. Three lives level 18. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Speaking of which, it's not a bad time to open the window and see if I can't get some cooling and push a few minutes of cleaning now. I'll just crack the window since it's raining. It's a good idea. I agree. Level 18. We go right for days, but all of the bugs are super fast. We gotta be careful. Fast bug. Gotta remember to keep hovering. Hover! And big words and a big exclamation point and a bunch of circles. Hover. Hover. Every screen transition at this point, buddy. You must be one with the hover. Even here, when you know there's a bug, you gotta wait. You gotta hover. Go up. Feels bad to be running into walls. All right, level 19. We go left, we go right, and we make sure we keep floating. We go left. We go right. We keep floating. We go right a second time. No good. Is that Mewtwo? Oh boy. I would like Mewtwo. I have a real question. How the hell did anyone ever get down there alive? Good question. What time is it? 2. All right, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more real quick. And we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take one now, then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll beat this game tonight. Boy, it's exciting. I got Mewtwo. I did it. I'm so happy. Thank you for the GGs. Now, who wants to fight me? You can do Pokemon fighting. It's rigged. So, there's no way to rig it. I can actually show you the entire program. It's literally one screen's worth of lines. There is currently no built-in way to rig it. Mewtwo, and now you beat Hero. That's how it works. Mewtwo's are good luck, I hear. They only show up when you're about to beat Hero. That's what it says in the Pokedex. I would know. I've caught one. I'm clearly a Pokemon master. That's an ominous sound. Is that the Majora's Mask? Definitely Majora's Mask. We are doing so well flying through here. Every time. Every time. Cannot be self-congratulatory. Can't do it. Up. Is it at level 20 that it goes to pro? Or is it after level 20 that it goes to pro? Don't remember. I think we have to beat level 20, not just get to it. Redku, if you're still around, how did you like Medieval? I remember playing it back in the day, and I didn't really get into it. Didn't really enjoy it that much. I think it was bad, I just... yeah. I do remember that Sir Daniel was not very good in Sony's Smash Brother Battle Royale Melee Smash. He was not a good character in that game. Sony All-Star Battle Royale. That's the one. He is definitely not the guy. And I would know. I was number 2 in the world in that game. Along with my video game partner at the time, Grandpa and Son was our team name. Grandpa and Son. Because in Smash Brothers, I would play Captain Falcon and he would play Ganondorf. But he was my grandpa, and I was his son. Yeah, we got to number 2 in the world on that game together. He started off playing as, I think, Dante from Devil May Cry. And I tried so hard to force Parappa the Rapper to be my guy. I just couldn't. I could not get Parappa the Rapper to work. He was the only character in that game that I gave a shit about. And I wanted him to be my main so bad. I just couldn't get it to work. And then eventually, I switched over to Kratos, just like I was just playing with different characters just to see, you know, which character would fit my playstyle the best. Ended up being Kratos. And, like, I was really good with Kratos. For no reason. Like, I didn't study, I didn't know, like, combos, I was just really good. And, he switched over to, Uncharted guy. Drake, I think is his name. And, yeah, at that point, we, like, started flying up the rankings. We got all the way up to 2nd. We played against first place team, and then it was right around that time that people were discovering if you just unplugged your internet connection, it would wipe the game. So if you were about to lose, you could just pull your plug, and all of a sudden you weren't losing anymore, and you didn't have to ever take a loss. So they did that. Like cheaty McCheater tins that made me real sad. And then we never played them again, and then we quit playing because it was BS. This is Mario Party. Right? Super Mario RPG. Maybe also in Mario Party? Yeah, Sir Daniel was not highly valued in that game. Did any of you guys ever play it? It was pretty fun. It was no Smash Brothers, but like it was a reasonable alternative. Almost max lives. Oh, a drowsy, I missed it. Ah, Freeze didn't get it. Well done, Pirate. GG's to you. Bobby Iceman Drake, the Uncharted guy, not to be confused with Nathan Drake of the X-Men. I think you've got that backwards. You got that backwards. Nathan Drake, that's his name. Yeah. Default on that should be forfeit, or at the very least a W for the connected party and a non-completion for the disconnected. Yeah, I agree. It was real frustrating. Hey, we are at max lives. Perfect. Whoa, that's not quite what we wanted. Too slow. That's alright. I am happy with being this many lives at this part. We're fine. This could be the one. I've got a good feeling. And if this is the one, then we'll break out some Halloween games a little early. I'm still going to take a break after it though, because I have to pee. Oh, 15. Left, right, middle. Okay. Turn too quickly. Thank you so much for the follow. Did not feel like I was in control during that descent, but that is all right. Not quite an extra life, but that's right. 16. We go right, middle, left, and then there's a crusher. Right. Middle. Left. So this is Doom, but man, it sounds a lot like a James Bond, GoldenEye kind of a song. Good. Good. Come on. Let's go, hero. There we go. Level 17 with 5 lives? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, Krabby. Am I too late? Yeah, I'm too late. That's alright. HERO stands for Hurry, Emergency Restroom Operation. NES Retro Boy. NES Retro Boy. Thank you for the follow, NES Retro Boy. We do play some NES here on occasion. We're just in the middle of some Atari stuff, so but we'll get to NES soon. GG's on getting crabs, Pirate. Well done. Does GoldenEye Doom comment when you get around to reading it? Read the map notes before continuing. What level am I at? I don't remember. I think we're at level 17. Right, hover, left, water means left. There we go. There we go. Right. Right? Yeah, right. Hover. Left. Water means left. More Zelda, nice. Water should be, we are not center. This is water. Here we go left. That little tentacle monster is so terrifying. He's so unnerving, like he doesn't even do anything. I'm pretty sure he doesn't grow, because I'm pretty sure I was floating right on top of him not too long ago, and he didn't do anything, but like, he's just scary. I don't like him. Level 18. Rights at every point, but super fast bugs, so hover. Hover, baby. Hover. Yeah, we hovering. Hover at every level. Every level's a hover level, baby. That's right. Ain't nobody too good to hover. No, should have tried to get a little closer first. That's alright. We go to the right. No way! Aw, you inconsiderately placed butterfly. That was an unfortunate death. No, no, we're doing it. There we go. The trick is to not run out of time. Woo! That was close. All right, level 19. Left, right, right. Left. I floated. I floated. Left. Right. This is Chrono Cross. Damn it. That should have been it. We had like one more room with the wall to blow up and then... Oh, that sucks. That was close. Had a couple bad deaths there. Oh well. It did grab me. Yeah. Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog song apparently, not a Chrono Cross, but it's definitely in Chrono Cross. Alright, I gotta pee, so we're gonna take a break. Timer's going. Let's beat this game. Geodude is probably my second favorite Pokemon. Probably. My first favorite is Haunter. Fucking love Haunter. He is hilarious. What about you, chat? Does chat have favorite Pokemons? Starson's caught it? Oh, I didn't even get a try. Rigged. Rigged for Starsons. Metagross, Heracross, Aerodactyl, in that order. I don't know the first two. I do know Aerodactyl. He's a pterodactyl stone Pokemon. He goes rawr. Metagross is Gen 3, big stompy, four-legged blue one. Okay, I know who that is. He's got a big, like, cross, you know, white cross over top of him. He's in Smash Brothers. I think. Pretty sure he's in one of the Smash Brothers. I've seen him. Since I've seen him, I assume he's in Smash Brothers, because that's the only place I would have seen a Pokemon. Crash Bandicoot 4. The song is pretty cute. It's pretty catchy. That was a little close for comfort. It's alright. We have one slop death we can afford to lose, and it looks like that's it. Heracross is Gen 2. The Scarab Beetle walking on two legs. Also blue. I think I know which one that is. Advanced Wars. One too many deaths. Wrong? Yeah. Yeah, wrong. The song is intense. Too far away. No way. Think we just restart. Yeah, we're gonna just let's call that a death right there, I think. I think you asked what our favorite Pokemon is. I don't really play the games or anything, so I don't really have one. That's fair. I did ask. Yeah, not having a favorite one is totally fine. Got some vanilla tea and chocolate chip cookies. Toss them in the air fryer and they're crispy outside, soft inside. That's the best. That's the best kind of cookie. Vanilla tea sounds pretty good. Big fan of vanilla as a flavor in general. Got coconut tea as well. I'm not a fan of coconut as a flavor, other than the Girl Scout cookies that are like, I don't know, rice over top of a chocolate cookie with some like vanilla. It's not rice. It's it's coconut shavings. I think is what it is. Well, I like that cookie. That's my favorite Girl Scout cookie, other than the fudge, the new fudge things. But other than that, I don't tend to like coconut as a flavor. We got a Pokemon. A choke. Mine time. Hope so. Shredded coconut with chocolate covering over caramel and biscuit. Yeah, that's the one. Samoas. Yeah. Those are the ones. Time to choke this Machoke and get him in a cell. Shoot. Got some Pokemon music, too, to set the mood. This epic Machoke fight. Pokemon tune is going real hard. This is, yeah. Who voted for this? Not sure, wasn't me. Oh, I got it. Nice. Wrong? One more Pokemon. I'm catching up. I will soon have the most Pokemon on my own channel. Watch it, Pirate. I am coming for you. Yeah, this Pokemon song is going way too hard. It is intense. My blood is pumping. It's a pretty abrupt change in style. Got some Animal Crossing. Alright. Nice calming tune to keep me from going too fast. Just one little... Yeah, there we go. We will have max lives at level 13, which is good. That is our checkpoint. Means that we will have successfully used just the one slot death that the game allows us, which is nice. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. More Final Fantasy, number 6. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is cute. It's a good song. It was always fun to throw it up on Smash Brothers. Sorry, 5 lives is a fine number. Got itch. Hey, we got some max at level 14. Nice. I hate that I can't get the final shop in WW because it requires trading with people and I have no friends and they have no WW. I know that's an Animal Crossing game, but I don't remember which one it is. I've never played Animal Crossing. Don't be disappointed in me too much. We got a Pokemon. Who's our... Oh, you. Wild World. Okay. A Golduck. That sucked. That was a inconvenient death. Which one is the board game Animal Crossing? Because I heard that one was not good. Everyone's trying for the Golduck. That's right. This way. Because the other way, we kept doing and then being like, oh no, we don't have enough bombs. Mario Kart. Back at max lives, level 16. Right, middle, left crush. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Mr. Kisk. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. That's alright. We can come back from that death. No problem. Welcome on in. We are having a pretty good run here on H.E.R.O this time around. Pokalure for a Poliwhirl. Not this time. Not this time. Well, 17. Right, hover, left, water means go left. Thank you very much. That's bits. That must have been a lot of bits, because all of the bits below like 210 are a specific game. Water means go left. There we go. 1,000, Mr. Kisk. What are you doing? You're nuts. 1,000 bits? That's too many. If the bits is over the number of games I've beaten, I haven't earned them yet. But thank you. I really appreciate that, Mr. Kisk. You've been phenomenally generous. I just want to take a minute to say how much I appreciate that. And appreciate you. Thank you. Full lives, level 18. I think this is the best we've done so far. Does that put you at number 1 for our bits? I believe it does. It does. Unfortunately, we're not doing any voting for a little bit, so you won't get any extra votes for it yet. But soon. Level 18. All right. All rights and fast bugs. So hover above every pit. Another chrono trigger. We gotta go when it looks like we should not go. Oh, my foots! My little toesies! Little toesies were there. Remember this one, time is pretty short. Okay, 19. Left, right, right. No. Level 20, new PB. Oh boy. Really only play the DS Animal Crossing. It's kind of comfy and it's depressing and anxiety inducing. Alright. Shame. New PB though. New PB. Right. Let's keep it going. It's only 9:30. We're gonna try to knock this out tonight. We really want this to be done tonight. And with the power of Kisk, we can do it. We can do it. This is some quality jizz right here. I like the way it fills your ear holes. That was in reference to Star Wars. Get your mind out of the gutters. We all want to see me beat it. Now Space Harrier 3D, but not in 3D. Keeps getting better and better. You got this, Seganick. Thank you, Briar Cub. We're close. We're close. Horses have murdered more people via staircase than almost any other living thing. That's also true. That is a true statement. That's verifiable. You can Google it. That is why firehouses have spiral staircases and poles. Because of horses causing all of the people to die. My ass do be popping. I don't remember the context for that one. That was me, too busy rubbing my crotch on the snake and missing the hole. That was, Battletoads. The snake riding level. Jake thought it was funny to keep the climbing animation going, because it looked silly. And he died, because he wasn't paying attention, because he was too busy making himself giggle like a high schooler. I was like an elementary schooler. I don't know. I've only got one ball left. That was virtual pinball. We all know that. Was that snake rattle and roll? No, not yet. Did we beat Battletoads? We did. Not only did we beat it on 2-player, which, if you know anything about Battletoads, is even harder. Well, ditto. Nick, have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? That's the one, Slippy. Hey, welcome on in, Pint Size. Hope you get some good luck with that ditto catch. Fuck my break. I stand by that. Stand by fuck my break. Zubat. The Ditto? Oh, Ditto didn't get caught. Oh, Ditto ran away. And I've already caught a Zubat. Here is your 90s trivia pint size. This is a good one, actually. This is a really good question. I like this question. Who shot Mr. Burns in The Simpsons? I remember that. That was like the season finale cliffhanger. Somebody shot Mr. Burns. It was like this big deal. It was advertised all over the place. And you had to wait like a whole year before the next season started and they told you the answer. I like that question. You know, it's just flew feet first into that snake. It was Maggie. Well done, gal. It was Maggie. I was there for that. I was watching it live in real time. It was exciting. An exciting time to be alive. Mr. Kisk's first Pokemon is a Zubat. That seems about right. It was his assistant. It was not his assistant. His name is Smithers. Got my starter. Yep. Ad quote. I almost flew feet first into that snake. That's a good one. Haven't watched The Simpsons in forever. Me either. It's still going. They still got new episodes. It's been like 35 years now. Started off on the Tracy Ullman show, I think. And, still going. Still going. It's crazy. I won't watch any of them. No, they're not good. Quote 160. You know, I meant it because I added the Z's at the end of For Realsies. Sorry, we couldn't find a quote with that ID. That's weird. Why would I say that? His arms were on WS. That's right. That's right. On the compass, and everyone thought it was Waylon Smithers, but it was upside down for MS. Maggie Simpson. I think Lisa says that verbatim, right? I don't know why it's not, like, why I'm saying we couldn't find a quote. Oh! I do know why. Firebot. Interesting. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should be all better now. All fixed. No more of that. I didn't get sucked. Thought I was going to get sucked. Isn't it the worst when you think you're going to get sucked and you don't, and then you die after? I remember that. 1987 Tracy Ullman short clips of them. Yeah, they were pretty good. They were funny even back then. I've actually seen bits of the new stuff and I'm not a fan. I haven't watched any of it. I really kind of want to. I had the whole Mr. Burns saga on VHS. Was it a saga? I thought it was just 2 episodes. I haven't seen Saturday Night Live in quite some time, really. Watched some old ones. You know how everyone's like, SNL was better. Well, even if that were true, I wouldn't say it's good. Probably not that directly, but very close. Yeah. Got too many bots, Nick. They're conflicting. Yeah, they're fighting. We're going to have all of them fight it out. I think the reason I thought Smithers at first, probably because the show uses that as a red herring. Absolutely. That's what they used to call me back in the day, Nick the Dick Puncher. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Got a tingling sensation in my pinballs. There was a bunch of news coverage of the episodes too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Like I said, it was a huge thing. It was a big event. I'm not surprised that there was news coverage or that it would be on, like, collected on the VHSs of the show. Save the touchdowns for when we win, guys. Getting a little greedy there with your touchdowns. We haven't had a touchdown yet. Although I guess we kind of just, like, went through a bunch of field goals right there. It's kind of the same thing. Oh, we're at max lives. Nice. Let's stay that way. Never die again. Ever. And we're not going to get one here, which is perfect, so we still have an opportunity to have a slop death. That's great. That's great. That is fantastic. Scared he's gonna butter my muffin. Dinner bell is ringing here. I know you'll get it here tonight. Unless we ponder Hero-ween. Nope, we got real spooky Halloween games we're gonna play when we come back from vacation. Shockingly, I don't know anything about Chris Evans' penis. I can confirm that that has changed. I do know about Chris Evans' penis now. I like a lot of meat. I do. I do like a lot of meat. Yeah. But yeah, I do know about Chris Evans' penis now. This guy's cockamamie doo-doo fuck. Do with 8 arms. Sounds kind of hot. Yeah, that quote's wrong. That quote is mistaken. I was misquoted. It sounds kind of hot. Guy with 8 arms. Sounds kind of hot. You irresponsible journalists, always misquoting people. That's right. That's our one slop death. There we go. We're gonna get another life at the end of this level and be back at full, which would have been wasted otherwise. So no sweat off my body. Here we go. Who we catching? Seadra. Nice. Oh, Nidorino. I missed Nidorino. Damn. Is there a list of quotes? There is. Yeah. It's not irresponsible if it's purposeful. I want to find the one that was one of my quotes. There is a list of quotes. Yeah. You'd have to go into my bot, though, to get the list. If you want to PM me, like in Discord or Facebook or something, the one you're looking for, I can go and check it out when I have some extra time on the plane and stuff, so you could go looking for it there and get you the quote which you seek. Come the fuck on. That is some malarkey. I'm gonna break this controller, man. I'm trying so hard. Secret of Mana. Game I'm not very familiar with. Alright, level 13 with 5 lives is pretty good, and we are going to get a 6th live at the end of this level, so with any luck, we... Not right now. Now's not the time, please. Should I tell chat what that was? No, I'm not going to. Oh, where? Where are you putting it? Yeah, don't think I don't appreciate the effort. Just not right this second. dog. Music. Exclamation point music. I like this remix. That's a good one. Do, 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 do. Song of Storms is the best song. It's the best song. It's such a good song. Seems like it's already broken. Nick had his pickle tickled. No, I did not have my pickle tickle. That's technically terms of service. What? She just showed me some freshly baked cookies. No, what she did was something suggestive, and was trying to like get my attention by doing something suggestive. Now it's just like, nope, I can't look. Can't look right now. Gotta be a hero. Can't be tempted into being not a hero. That feels real bad. I don't like that. Oh man, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Five lives, level 16. Not too bad. Not too bad. Right, middle, left crusher. Gotta be right in the middle. Yeah, crushers ain't got nothing on us no more. Oh, no way. Feels bad. That's okay. That is. Stop it. Stop throwing it away. Just shoot the wall for all the time spent adjusting. You're not wrong. Alright. Right, hover, left. Water means go left. And water means go left. That was close. This is the water. I think that might be the first time we died there. Sorry, 3 lives, level 18, it's not bad. All right, and bugs are real fast. That was close. That was very close. Pokemon, is that a Gengar? Looked like a Gengar. That's a Zapdos. It's definitely not. I think I've already got Zapdos. I don't think I've seen an Articuno yet. Okay, left, right, right. Okay. Left. Right. Right. No way. Fuck that. Oh, that's alright. Oh, another Mewtwo. Nice. Didn't even see that. The Mewtwo? Yeah, he was quick. Nope. That's gonna be a death. We're just gonna call that a death. Come on, H.E.R.O. We are so close. So close. I'm starting to wonder if we're doing well enough that we might not need to start all the way back at level 1 anymore. Might be we can start skipping ahead a couple of levels. I don't think we're ready to start all the way up at 13 yet. But I think we're getting closer to being able to skip ahead at least one batch, which will take our cumulative total time down by a bit. Because the reason we're starting all the way at level 1 is because of the points that we get. so that we can have enough extra lives. But I think we've gotten to level 13 with maximum lives a couple of times now. We might be able to do better. So since I'm going to be gone for the next forever, anyone got anything good happening these next couple of weeks? Any good plans for the rest of October? More Zelda. Nice. Are you doing Coleco games? I am. I am doing Coleco games. I need to get a Coleco Vision. I don't have one yet. I've got an Intellivision, and I've got all the Ataris, and I have an Odyssey 2, but I still don't have a Coleco Vision. Oh no, that's alright. One slop death. Yeah, ColecoVision should actually be coming up here soon on my list of games, assuming I can find one and find the games. So I don't think they have an EverDrive equivalent for the ColecoVision yet. I'll need to double check. I haven't looked into it that recently. Means you need to get one. Yep, I agree. So my game list has been going, or my system list has been going in order of volume of games, right? The system with the smallest library is what we did first, and now we're going to the second smallest library, which is the Atari X.E.G.S. But since basically every game is a remake, figured we might as well... Oh my god, my button wasn't firing! Dog, that's 3 deaths. What are we doing? Abra. Coleco version of this looks pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Do I consider handhelds a console? I do, but we are doing all cartridges released to the North American home market. I do not consider handhelds to be home market. Consider them to be portable. The handheld market. Oh, this is a good song. I like this one. But don't worry, we'll get there eventually. I already have to do Game Boy because of the Super Game Boy for the Super Nintendo. So once I do that, it's going to be just adding all the other ones onto it anyways. Oh, nice job, BPN. We've got to level 20 one time so far, VPN. So we're making progress. Yeah, almost. Almost a hero. We're getting there. Electro Buzz. What about games that were going to be released in North America but were canceled but still come out in English in Europe? Not on my list anytime soon. Not planning on doing those currently. Don't really have any plans for anything. Clean, do some research for new computer, play weekly pool with the family, and do holidays. Watch TV, play some games. Weekly pool sounds cool. Electabuzz is my favorite. You know, I asked what everyone's favorite Pokemon was earlier so that I could make sure that they're the only ones that can get it, but you didn't answer. That wasn't the real reason I asked, but... That's illegal. BPN is cheats. Oh no, BPN got him. I'm so sorry. Meet up with my bro and dad. We play billiards. Been a thing for a few months. That's awesome. Don't worry, the Pokemon all yours again. My break is over. Back to lurking. Oh, you working right now, BPN? Hope you have a good working lurk, buddy. Got that late shift tonight. Oh, you're streaming. Oh. Well, good luck with your streaming. How was, if you're still around, how was Toy Story? Looks like you finished it. My cousin-in-law and her boyfriend also show up and play as well. Dr. Buzz is legit my fave. I used to work at an arcade on my college campus. And they also had billiards. So I used to play billiards like pretty much every night while I was working. Well, not billiards. We play 8-ball. But I got pretty good at it for a while. I seem to not be anymore though. Alright, Hero. think we're all about done. I think we're all ready to move on. All ready to participate in the Halloween spirit, you know? And as great as you are, that ain't you. So how about you cut the crap and we just move on now, yeah? Max lives, that's always good. Beat that days ago. It was okay. You missed Barbie Explorer yesterday. I didn't actually miss it. I was lurking for most of Barbie Explorer. It looked like a weird, like a kid's Tomb Raider. Yeah, I remember that. I saw it. Not Electrobuzz, Nick. Electrobuzz. Went to local community college. We had bumper pool. Played that a bit. Enjoyed it. Used to play billiards regularly back in like 2003 and 5, like 1 to 5 times a week or whatever. Also played a lot as a kid anyway. Same table as we do now, actually. It's a bit beat up these days. That's cool. What's the game for the? What's the goal for this game? Level 20. Beat level 20. Yeah, Electrobuzz. Come on, guy. That's alright. We're gonna waste an extra life here anyway, so might as well get it out of the way. Ooh, a Dratini? Electabuzz? Not Electrabuzz? No way. I used to have a Pokemon poster up on my wall with all the Pokemons on it with their name and number. I know how to pronounce Electrabuzz. Just because you've corrected me on every single pronunciation I've ever done wrong doesn't mean you know what you're talking about. I mean, I give you odds of like 20 to 1 that you, or 19 to 1 that you do. But I could be right. Cool. Back up to max. Nice. Gonna go to jail for that. Oh my god. Dratini sounds like a pumped up martini. Like, try this dragon martini, brah. Mr. Kisk is never wrong. If he is, he does not say anything publicly. I don't want to go to jail. Jail seems like it'd be not a lot of fun. And I like fun, you know? I like to do fun things. Things which are fun. And so going to a place that is unfun, just something to be very agreeable with me, you know? It's not, and they're mean to people who mispronounce Electrobuzz there. Or they don't even let you do stuff in jail. What the hell is that, right? 14, we're still good. We're still got 14. We know what 14 is all about. Like, if I could go to jail and they'd be like, hey, we're gonna feed you we're gonna feed you, you know, 3 square meals a day, and you get to stream forever, I'd be like, cool, let's go to jail. That sounds like fun. Brutal. God damn it. Oh, man. Butter my biscuit. I want to step away for just 1 second. I'm gonna go fill up my Rocco's Modern Life glass. And I'm gonna just step away for just a second because I think I need to come back with a clean, you know, need to reset real quick because I'm all in it right now. I'm running into walls again. So give me 1 second. One second. All right. Got some Wawa. Electrobuzz is when you get electric shock therapy while forcing you to watch Electra. Huh, interesting. Just make prisoners into streamers and snag the Amazon money. I think there are more lucrative things that they could do than make them streamers. All right, here we go. Level 14? Oh, 15. Alright. 5 lives, only 1 away from max. Probably not going to get there, but that's right. Right middle left crusher. Right. Middle. Left. Crusher. Trying to float. That's all right. Got by both of them. Oh, good. Just threw it all away. We had it. That sucks. Right, left. Water means go left. Water. Water means go left. This is from Paths Less Traveled. All rights and super fast bucks. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, I was pushing down to try to go down faster and ended up triggering a bomb. That sucks. I was like, you know, we might be able to do it. That's about how it is. I don't purposely turn off the light. It's just a matter of not stopping to shoot. Or not stopping my shooting. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. You did it without a bomb. Well, then you did. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Getting so close, man. You just keep having like 2 or 3 bad deaths right in a row, and then we can't recover. Shadow of the Colossus. Another classic game I've never played. Really would like to, though. This seems like it was exactly my kind of game when it came out. Alright, this is the one. It has to be. Who's that Pokemon? Is there no eye? It's Polrath? Thought for sure it was Poliwrath. What? What even? It didn't even pop up. What happened? What happened there? Maybe a glitch. weird. Didn't show up in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hey, Fuzz. Welcome on in, buddy. Fuzz, I will not lie to you. I did not watch you playing Pokemon today. But I did know that you were playing Pokemon today, and that's got to count for something. Also, you can catch Pokemons here. If you guys don't know Fuzz, he is an absolute pleasure to watch stream. And he does a variety of streaming things. So, you should consider perhaps checking him out. He's a very talented musician, plays a bunch of video game music, doesn't need to use a website like I do. Also, is currently trying to beat Battletoads with no warps. And last I saw, he was on the rat race, which is pretty far. It's pretty close. And also, he's the man to ask about being in prison because he is a Muppet who is currently in prison. His name is Mupe Fuzz? Shit, what is it? Mupe... Fuck. If you could, how do you spell your name again? Fuzz? Yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome in. We are trying to knock out this game before I leave for vacation. Also, this game is hampering our Halloween plans because we were supposed to be playing Halloween games this month, but this game just has been taking forever to beat. But yeah, I leave for vacation. My vacation starts tomorrow night, and I will not be streaming until I come back, maybe in a week from then. And then we're only going to have 1 week left to do spooky games. But I don't want to have to come back to this one when I come back, because I'll have forgotten everything. I won't remember anything about it. How close am I? I have gotten to level 20, which is the last level. I've not gotten very far in level 20. That's alright. You know why that's alright? Because this is the run. You can hear the music swelling into a crescendo. Music knows. This is the one. We've got full lives. In fact, we have so many lives that we're actually going to get an extra life here, and we won't be able to bring it with us. Then the music dies because that's bull, and it knows it. Ooh, it's exactly... There it is, yeah. I'm going to say it's exactly one bomb away from that extra life that now is wasted. That's alright. That just shows how much better we've gotten at this game. Oh my. That is to remind me of a thing. My younger brother is currently competing for a chance at a bunch of money and to go and do like a photo shoot at Buffalo Bill's house. And he needs votes. I need to go and check in on him soon to make sure that he's still in #1. In fact, if you guys would be so kind, I'd be very, very much appreciative if any of you might consider joining the Discord real quick. Actually, you know what? It's pretty far away. You'd have to go searching all the way back. Never mind. Because it's a popularity contest. It's just whoever votes, whoever gets the most votes. And I've been voting for him every single day. And the final vote is tonight. And if you want, you can buy votes, just like real politics. And so I want to be there for him for that last few minutes and make sure that he gets it. Oh my god, I can't believe I ran into the wall. Stop killing me, game. These are bad deaths and you know it. That's right. We can... There's no pausing in Atari 2600 Pirate. You know that. That was my half-hour warning, so I've got some time before I have to go and check in on him. That's just to remind me to be like, hey, by the way, you got to do this thing. So I'll probably be taking a break, maybe not after this run, but after the next one, depending on what time it is. But then I'll be right back at it, because we're beating this tonight. This is going down tonight, down like a clown, Charlie Brown. Alright, so we get an extra life basically every 2 levels. This is what, level 15? 14? We're going to be back at full if we don't... Oh my god, just go over. We don't die again until level 18. We can be at full lives and have all 6 lives to make it through level 19 and 20. That's totally doable. It's absolutely doable. Absolutely. Not that one. We've got a Pokemon. Sad music plays. Again. That's right. It only takes 1 life to win this game. Alright, right, middle, left, crush. You guys see that? So clean, so good. You gotta be way further away from that guy. That guy likes to kill us. Come on. Just, come on. Oh my god. Level 17. Right, left. Water means go left. Right. Left. Water means go left. If we can get to level 20 with 3 lives, I'll feel pretty good about that. Anything more than the 0 we keep going there with. All rights and bugs are super fast. Bugs are super fast. All rights, bugs are super fast, which means we have to go super slow. We must conserve our speed. This guy's killed us every time. I hate this guy. Not this time, though. Nice. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left. Whoa! Damn it. Not today, Tentacle. The dreaded Tentacles. Come on. Get the spider. You must make him the dead. No fucking way. Oh my god. That sucks so much. And we got the extra life. Okay. We know nothing about level 20. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go slow. Okay. We know we gotta go right. Fine. Boy. We go right, we go left, we go right. It's alright. New PB. Right. Left, Right. Left. Hover! I know, I wish it would hover better. I need a better hover. Right, left, left. This is gonna be a left as well. Alright, let's do I think we've got time for one more run. Let's do one more run real quick. And then I'm gonna take my break. Yeah. And we'll come back and we'll finish this up tonight. This is going down tonight. It's happening. Milky Way Wishes. I feel like I know what this is, but I don't remember it. Man, I don't want to jinx myself. I know I'm gonna, but I don't wanna. But I'm gonna say it anyways. That was so smooth. That was so clean. All those levels we just did. I impressed myself. Also, this could be the one. This is the one. It has to be. The Walking Dead, huh? It's definitely not what I think of when I think of The Walking Dead. No, we don't like that wall. That wall's too close. Too close together. So what is everyone going to be doing this weekend? I know you guys kind of talked about Halloween plans and the plans for this upcoming week. Ooh, that was a little spicy. I was being a little careless. Should probably care more, not less. Too far away. What was I thinking? Too far away again. All right, let's slow down a little bit. We hit our max number of extra lives. That's fantastic. Which means we have room for one more death for our next level. There it is. There's our free death. No more, though. No more deaths. We take our time. We go slow. Skill and patience. Pokemon? No. Come on. Over. New Super Mario Brothers. Nice, nice. The xylophone remix. Classic. Or marimba. Sounds more like a marimba than a xylophone. Got our extra life back. Great. Halfway to the next one. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll get that life back after this. I've got about 5 minutes before I gotta duck out of here, so let's see if we can't... see how far we can get in 5 minutes. That was bad. We had a good thing for it, and then I just screwed it up. That's alright. Back to full lives, level 16. We go right, middle, left. Hey, this is Sandopolis Zone from Sonic 3. Not my favorite level in that game, but a good tune. Way better. Another wasted extra life, but that's alright. Shit, I didn't look at the thing. Right, then left, and then water means left. Bad death. Oh, got my toesies. A lot of deaths in this level. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to take a quick break. We'll be right back. We're gonna go ahead and pause timers. We are, I think, at level 18. We got 4 lives, which is really good. This could be the one. Alright. All rights. Bugs are really fast. We have to hover at every single one. Hate that bug. Lots of points there, which we usually don't get. Left, right, right. Turn around. Oh, but damn it. Close. Nope. No extra lives. It's not great, but right, left, right, left. This is a weird Super Mario Land remix. Alright. Got a Pokemon. Got a Hypno. But it's not popping up again. You know what? Let's restart that real quick. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, hopefully that's all better now. Contra, good one. That's a good one. Contra's got some tunes. Got some bangers. We get one free death, and that's gotta be it. That's gotta be our one free death. Hey Jazzy, welcome on back, buddy. Yeah, we're making progress. We got to the last level 3 times now, I think. And every time we get there, except for this last time, we make a few screens further. So we're getting there. Not making any progress. Internet just finally decided to unfreeze your stream. Well, that's no good. Sorry you had a frozen stream. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What were you playing? More Wild Arms? Or were you doing a wrestler? Def Jam Vendetta. Yeah, I know that game. My little brother loved that game. He was really into rap and wrestling, so it's the perfect combination of the two for him. He had a string of fights that just frustrated me, so I needed to walk away for the night. Hey, it happens. Mental health is more important. Come on, just there you go. Oh, this game is starting to get there for me. You know, 16 hours isn't that long for a lot of games, but for an Atari game, that is a long time for an Atari game. Aw, someone playing some Celeste to help keep me cool. So I don't get all flustered. Appreciate whoever's voting there. It's been disappointing, honestly. I love the concept, but it tweaks the No Mercy formula in a way that I don't enjoy. I like Fight for New York much better. I never played it, so I can't really speak from a informed place. Alright. We shouldn't die again before we get our next extra life, so we should be alright. My God, we didn't go down the hole. That whole not dying thing didn't work out. Ooh, was that another Rapidash? I don't know if you're aware, Chazzy, but if you catch a full dex, you'll get a prize. What that prize is kind of up to you. Had mess with it until the challenge. Yep. We do tend to find some interesting games this way. Alright, I shouldn't die at this level. Which means that we got a pretty decent... No. It's bad. I was gonna say, pretty decent chance of getting another life, but, yeah, then we goofed it. Twice. Fuck. Well. Alright. What are we hoping to be able to do? If we don't die again, so we get to level 20. Having 3 lives at level 20 should be more than enough. No bomb drop. No bomb drop again. Oh, 15. So we'll get an extra life here. That'll bring us up to 4. We'll get another life at 18, which will bring us up to 5. So we have 5 lives right now total. We're at level 15. Four lives. It's getting less and less likely. Right middle. Left. Some Secret of Mana. Oh, our lasers didn't kill him. Oh, no. If we die one more time, I think that'll be... I think that's it. I think we don't have a chance anymore. Right, left, left's the water. Mega Man, that's a go one. Almost another life. Ooh. All rights, fast bugs. Thank you for the Team Nick, Jazzy. Just gotta keep pushing through. We're getting there. How much more Def Jam do you have? Also, what are your plans for Halloween? I'm about to be on vacation, so I'm not going to be streaming for the next little bit. Just curious what everyone's going to be doing. Just got to the actual Def Jam tourney, so I'm going to be 75% of the way through the game. How long is it taking you to get that far? Four hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not too bad at all. This remix of Mega Man is pretty chill. I think I'm into it. War Turtle. All right, it's working again. Nice. Standing too close. That's alright. We can bring back that life. Oh, I didn't get the War Turtle. That's so sad. Need 2 more lives before we die again, and that will give us our max lives. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Almost there. Doom. Fucking wall. No way, why was I falling? Oh, do I just start over now? That sucks. Hey, welcome back, pirate. Just laying down listening. Was cold and tired of it. I think my stomach was taking a bit out of me. Sorry to hear that. Did you eat something you shouldn't? Some Parmesan cheese? Got some ramen coming out in 8 minutes. Ramen is good, especially the kind that takes 8 minutes to cook. That means it's the good stuff, not just the 50-cent stuff. I don't think this is gonna be the run. Opa. Had Alfredo today. Alfredo's good, but not when you can't handle it, you know? Not when your stomach says no. Can we get 3 lives without dying? I don't think we can. Especially not doing that. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Kisk. Oh, it is 50-cent stuff. Just top it off with water heater and let it sit. That's fair. We have one of the water boilers here. You fill it up, 20 minutes later, hot water waiting. Okay. Did you ever play Sunset Riders? I did play Sunset Riders. Big fan of Sunset Riders. Thank you for the gift subs, buddy. Really appreciate that. Does that put you in #1? I think you might have already been #1 for gift subs. Mr. Kisk, you are too generous. Thank you. Sincerely, I really appreciate that. If I can bring in enough cash monies, maybe I can convince the lady friend to let me try to do this full time. It's the dream, right? Look forward to seeing you play Sunset Riders on stream. Just saw that pour boiling water cover and wait for that Ghibli anime. Weeping Bell. I don't think I have a Weeping Bell. I do already have one. Yeah, Ponyo. Ponyo, the fishes of the sea. I know Ponyo. Hey man, I grew up with the Genesis Sunset Riders, Mr. Kisk. And I have played the arcade version with Jake at your request, actually, I believe. Maybe it was during Arcade Hour, during our anniversary stream. Nice job, whoever caught it. Is Ghosts and Goblins? It is. Yeah, the arcade version and the SNES version are a lot different. I think you had mentioned it before, and so while we were taking requests, I was like, you know, we should play that game because Kisk wanted it. You may not have actually been there at the time. But yeah, I grew up, beat the Genesis version a number of times, but the Genesis version is like only 4 levels, and I guess the arcade and SNES version are 8 levels. So the Genesis version's a lot shorter. It does have like different and unique content, but yeah, obviously it's going to be a little bit less. The stones unfortunately don't work, Mr. Kisk, I'm sorry. No, you don't need to be evolving things. Yeah, the anime ramen definitely looks better, of course. No, you unfortunately can't evolve by trading or anything like that. There is supposed to be trading, but Retku tried it the first day we had it set up and wasn't working for him. I think you were here actually, Pirate. I think he tried to trade with you. Now that those commands exist, I gotta figure out something to do with them, Mr. Kisk.
I'll be back.
The ramen also had meat and stuff in it. My ramen has noodles and broth. Honestly, noodles and broth is delicious. You could always like grill up some chicken real quick, throw it in there. No. That sucked. I think we already had our slop death. Damn it. It's alright. I think we can come back. I have faith. Every faith. No, we did not have our slop death yet. That was it. All the Gen 1 stones. But what am I gonna do with them? What do I do when people use them? It's just for RP fun. Alright. That's fair. Alright, max lives before level 13. It's the way to do it. Let's do our best to keep ourselves there as long as possible. You could come up with something neat. Don't know what, but it would be cool. I'll think about it, yeah. I'll try to figure out something. Is there a significant difference between ramen cups versus the block ramen of Maruchan really? Ramen I get is just the orange block package in bulk. It's like $2 for 12 packs, whatever. That is the one that that is the one that I actually prefer. I don't like the cups. There is a difference. The cups do have like more other stuff in it. They've got like vegetables, like a couple of peas and slices of carrots or whatever. Not much, but like a little bit. And less broth, and it tastes more plasticky because it's in a styrofoam cup. So I don't like the ones in the cups very much. What are we catching? A Raichu? Oh, nice. Alright, we get a throwaway extra life here. It's alright. Oh, it looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. Nice job, Mr. Kisk. Graveler? Doing all these Pokemon while I can't join in. Joke's on you, I can! Nice. I think I remember having a cup of ramen with the carrots and peas and stuff. I don't recall liking it. Tried adding stuff to this one. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know. I'm not sure why. You'd think it'd be better, but it just isn't. Nice. Who got it? It was BPN. Oh, damn it. What was I thinking? I forgot. That's right. We're about to get another extra life, which means we are still at max. Alright, max life still at 16. Good. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. Right, middle left crusher. More Zelda? No, this is Dragon Quest. Another extra life thrown away, but that's fine. Shit. 17 is right, left, water. It stopped firing for like a split second. God damn it. Oh, game, you're gonna make me cry. We're right there, buddy. Don't do this. God. Welcome to your Pokemon Center. We like Pokemon back to perfect health. Thank you. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. You know, you can fight Pokemon. You can actually do Poke battles. No, I'm actually at level 20 now. Yeah, and Slippy did show up. Welcome on back in, Naruto. How's your night, man? There is a Poke trade as well already, but it doesn't seem to work. All right. What level are we at? 18? All right. Here we go. Thank you for updating the PB, Naruto. Hopefully it won't be necessary, because hopefully right now with our full stable of lives that we're about to have, hopefully... God damn it, I forgot about him! Ah, fuck. Fuck me. Hover at every single one. You know this. Okay. 5 lives as we are about to approach level 19 is real good. Getting close. Getting close. Slamming it real good. Why do you turn off the lights? It's not on purpose, I promise. Level 19. Left, right, right. Oh my god, no way. Okay. Right, left, right, left. Got my little toesies. Sorry, left. Right. Left. No. Damn it, the end is in the next fucking room. Man, that was so close. All right. This is gonna be the last try. It's gotta be the last one, because I got work. Man, that was so good. Appreciate you marking that down, Naruto. Can't believe we didn't just win. We absolutely should have. That should have been the end. Oh no. What was I thinking? Forgot which way to go. That's alright. We did so well before, I don't actually think we're going to be behind a life. Slowpoke. Yeah, let's get a Slowpoke. Who got it? Nice job, Naruto. God damn it. Oh, maybe we will. That sucks. No. No, no, no. Alright, last run. Here we go. Trade you Snorlax when he wakes up for Slowpoke when he gets here. All right. This is the one. Longest trade in Poke history. Just need a bicycle and a Poke flute and you'll be good to go. You carry him on your Poke bike and then you wake him up with the Poke flute and everyone's happy. The trade can commence, life can go on. Can't even fit Snorlax on a bike, and Slowpoke doesn't even like music. You know, I didn't think about that. But you're right. I don't think you could fit Snorlax on a bike. The Grand Maverick. That sounds like a Mega Man. Man, my thumb is starting to cramp up here. Alright, max lives at level 10. I think that's the earliest we've ever had it. That's good. want to see a tool-assisted speedrun of this game. It would be pretty neat. Watching the demo is kind of cool by itself, you know. Back from dinner. How goes the heroing? Dog, we were like one room away from finishing. I had one bomb left. We were at the part where it's all vertical, not horizontal. I thought that was going to be it. More Chrono Cross. Nice. That's a free life thrown away. Man, if we could stockpile those lives, if they didn't just get lost in the ether, this would be done by now. Insert. Why did we go down? Why did you do that? That's fine. That's fine. We'll get an extra life here, and we'll be all caught up, and everything will be good. All those balls in his face, and we just couldn't get him, huh? Oh, Metapod. Alright, let's try to keep our extra life. Come on. Is Metapod going to escape us? Really? That's wild. Absolutely wild. think I'm embarrassed. Oh, that is BS. I agree. Tried out my 3D glasses with Open Arena the other day. It's not as pronounced as I'd hoped. What, I'm head of pedals hard. Somebody banned this man. What were you playing? There were a lot of allowances that I had to make to get mine to work. Like, the lighting in the room's got to be good. You got to make sure your monitor is, you know, capable of the 3D, because the Master System puts out at like 59 frames per second or something like that. There's a little, if you were on the Master System, it's a little, you know, specialty stuff you gotta do. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so lost in H.E.R.O right now. 16. Right middle left crusher. Okay. Need to not die and get our max lives again. Didn't think I was going to make that. Fuck. Mega Man X. More Mega Man. We got a Mega Man fan manning the station. God damn it. Oh my god. Dog. That's it. That's this run. Right, left, water. Four lives? Okay. Bring it back, bring it back. Alright, and everything is fast. Fuck, I forgot about him. Write down in big exclamation points and letters. That third fall has a bug that kills you every time. Stop letting him kill you. Alright, we'll have 4 lives as we walk into 19. Almost. Left, right, right. Oh my god, and then into the wall. Brutal. Brutal. One over. One over. We were so close. This was another great run. Glad you're not forced to begin the level from the start each time, though. Yeah, that would be awful. Alright. We're gonna have to call it.